Hello, everybody. I think I'm almost ready to get started. I am just making sure our tutorial counter is working. But I think otherwise... Should be good to go now. So, as I said last time, we haven't actually unlocked what I consider to be the core mechanic of the game. And there's a reason why I'm not really bothering a whole lot with and fighting everything that we come across. I'm sure that'll become apparent once the main feature gets unlocked. But I believe otherwise, we finished everything we wanted to do. And I believe the location we were going to was like Malmoon or Almoon or something like that. But we're all done with Ding Dong Dell for now. I guess that's about it. Guess we'll get started. Go ahead and pause that soundtrack. I think we have to go to the Golden Grove or something first. There's basically a dungeon between us and our destination, I guess is the best way of framing it. Hopefully everybody's doing well today. I switch it over. I'm just giving it a second to load. Be good. Now. There we go. Aside from that, we managed to get another nice kind of item from talking to the tree. As I said before, I don't think I ever bothered going back to him. Alma Moon. I was pretty close. Yeah, there's not even really a point to leveling this early either, so expect me to try to avoid a lot of encounters in general. I feel like you'll see me, not grind, but do a lot more battles back to back as we get further. Welcome in, Parameter. I forgot to look up it. Okay, his random movement is juking me out. I'm not gonna lie. I was like, what is he doing? Is he running or? Anyway, I forgot to look up to see if it was the what was it? The Tokyo Symphonic Orchestra, I think was the name of the people in charge of the music we're listening to. Oh, the bird still wants to fight me? Interesting. But anyway, I wanted to compare if it was the same orchestra in Dragon Quest. I forgot to do that. I was just reminded as I listened to the music again. Because this sounds like something they would do. Like this music in particular. But anyway, let's head to the Golden Grove. Golden Grove, Forest of Plenty. He says, here we are, Golden Grove. Quick stroll through here and we'll be out the other side in the desert in no time. Tidy. Jeepers creepers. Okay, we almost... I don't feel like going back and counting, but if chat wants to start totaling as we play along, there are so many. Maybe when I go to upload the other video, I'll get an idea of how many Jeepers creepers we need to add. Just look at those giant mushrooms. It's so different from the deep dark woods. You're not wrong, Ollie boy. It's another type of woodland altogether, this is. No offense, old tree face, but the soil by here is just better. Proper fertile it is. Trees are weighed down with fruit and nuts all year round. Why they call it the Forest of Plenty, see? Forest of Plenty, huh? Ah, it's been a while since I dropped by. There's nostalgic. Full of fairies, this old place is. I'll give the boys a shout. Yes, please, Mr. Drippy. Boy! How do, boys? Anyone about? It's me, Drippy. Nobody's home. What? No welcoming committee for the High Lord of the Fairies? Something proper weird is going on, mon. No fairies in town and none in the forest neither. What happened to them all? Maybe we should go deeper into the forest. Might be able to find out more there. Well, since we're going that way anyway, let's just push on through to Alma Moon and see what we could see, shall we? Okay. Boy, sure hope we get to meet some of your fairy friends, Mr. Drippy. I don't know, if they're anything like Mr. Drippy, I might have to say hard no to that. Right, chat? I might have to say no. Give me 1 second. Just want to minimize that. There we go. I was getting like a pop-up while I was playing. I'm sure it won't come out in the video, but... Why did he teleport? But I wasn't doing anything. Why did he just teleport? Alright, let's... I could do something like this. Because normally when you do the spell menu... I don't remember if it's possible to do with this. It might not be. I want to see if it was possible to kind of freeze time. So sorry for messing around with it a little bit. Unfortunately, we are pretty strong, so I'm not too worried about our damage here. Definitely want to pick up the healing. You're doing it too quickly. Let me do... No, see, that makes us do that. Is it not possible to do at the moment? Oh. Oh no, I discovered first-person camera. Things I have never used before. Okay, that's not what I want. Huh. Maybe it doesn't work in this particular dungeon? I wanted more of like the little mini menu. When it's in like the mini menu, I think it works. When it's in a big menu like this... Yeah, see, like, I thought this was a thing. Maybe it's not a thing. Where, like, you could jump, and then your momentum continues even though it's paused. That could be, like, a console-only thing. We saw a little bit of that earlier when it was the mini spell menu, but when it's in the big spell menu, it doesn't seem like that's the case. Anyway, we'll just continue onwards then. Well, thank you for subscribing, Chris. Hope you're doing well. Let's not meet his friends and say we did. Yeah... Damn, they are super persistent. I was trying to determine which one was the real path. I guessed incorrectly. You're hanging in there. There should be another emote you could use, by the way. I sent you a little message. I did add it. I think it is added. Rid of you. Extra money doesn't hurt. What's over this way? Oh. I can't go this way in general. Well, that was an unneeded detour. Maybe. That's a good question. You could try typing it in. I think it'll show up on stream, regardless if you have it. Could find out, though. These giant mushrooms are blocking the way, Mr. Drippy. What should we do? What do you mean? Jump on the flippin' things, of course. Yeah, it might automatically convert. I'm not sure. No, I don't see it on the stream there. But then again, it could just be an issue with the view. What do you mean? Jump on the flippin' things, of course. Huh? But won't they break? Nah, man, it'd take more than a slip of a lad like you landing on them to finish off these formidable fungi. You'll be fine. Sure hope so. Guess we don't have much choice, huh? Might play around with a little bit towards the end of the stream. Other people could try in the meantime. It told me it added. So it wants us to go where? Oh, like really far down there. I don't know where progress is and where progress isn't. I'm gonna go this way for now. This seems to crisscross back to the path we were at before. There's like the giant robot over there. Holy boy, it's a blinking robot. It looks like it's been lying here a while, like. Not gonna help us get through this forest. Best to just leave it there for now, ain't it? I did stop it, but my foot caught him. I almost juked him. Yeah, these guys are pretty damaging, which is kind of annoying, to be honest with you. Oh, that sucks. You're gonna force me to use the healing item. Guess we'll find out. Their XP's kinda terrible. That of Beast Fangs. Let's just attack +2. If he still can't wear those, I could improve. Oh, I got confused when I saw the name at the top because I'm like, we didn't call it Thumblelemur. I guess it's like Thumbelina or something. Okay, can't double stack anything there. I guess there's no downside to improving our attack there. Not that it really matters. Really prefer to not get into another encounter here. Really? Really? He just immediately turned around to go fight me? Come on. I really don't want to fight you, but I don't want to wait here for like 30 seconds either. Yes, please let me pass. Come on. That's a come on moment. I don't know what I was supposed to do there. He literally just keeps facing the place I need to jump to. And he won't run away unless I'm far back. I'm gonna try once to run away. I really don't want to fight this enemy. Jeepers. Nope. Run away is of course useless. I am honestly going to die at this rate, which is kind of annoying. And he also did the only attack I can't dodge, by the way. Holy. That was just kind of unfair. Yeah, that was just... I don't know. You're gonna use one of the breads. That is quite annoying. There's not even another item over here, really? Oh, that really sucked. That was not worth it. Thought for sure there'd at least be 2 treasures. I mean, it's good to know the robot is there if I want to do stuff later. Okay, their detection range is insane. Can we talk about that? I was so far away when he targeted me. Please leave me alone. Okay, at least I got by him this time. Can't do anything there. Yeah, if we just had like some way to quick menu and jump, we would be fine. I know, they were like hyper aggressive on me. Okay, what's the point of this area? What? Am I missing something? There's just an upper platform, no enemies, no items. Okay. Weird. Unless there's like... I mean, unless it is working and it just has less of a visual tell than the other menu. I went to jump to go test it and it tagged me just as I pressed it. That really sucks. I am in big trouble. I might need to burn some MP here to survive. I'm at the point where I honestly can't take that many more hits. I'm gonna have healing touch at least. I think I'm gonna use it. Annoying. I think this is one of those times where I'm okay with burning some of our MP. Yeah, I'm not trading blows with 2 enemies at once.
We've won!
Oh, denied that MP. Thank you for subscribing, Calvisha. I don't hear the audio cues from the channel. So sorry if I miss anything from chat. Ooh, 3 attack on a level up is pretty huge. But that guy's running from me, which is good, because I don't really want to fight him. So if we leveled up just enough to make them auto-run from us, I'm kind of okay with that. There's a tree down to there. Yeah, next time I see an enemy, I want to see if it works. It could just be it's less visual. No, they're still chasing me. I wonder if they got rid of that. That's going to be very annoying for ignoring encounters, if that is the case.
Here goes!
We're using MP here. We're gonna have to get creative, chat. Wow, it locked me in place for that. That really sucked. Ease attack. Thank you. I think it's resisting our damage. Color is blue, which we haven't really seen before. We're about to level. Will be useful. Okay, for now we'll take a safety heal. Another sandwich, which is more useful for boss battles. I'm saving the sandwiches for boss battles. The other healing I don't care about. I'll even sell it. Yeah, I guess there's no way to do it anymore. Oh well. I could try one other menu to see if it's just that menu or if that is just literally no longer a thing. Because I kind of remember doing that when I played a long time ago. Because we saw that a bit earlier. When we had the smaller menu, it worked. I don't know if they patched it on the main menu or something. It is what it is, I guess. We'll take the level up. Not like we can run away anyway. Okay, can we talk about that? That is a massive level up. I would like to take 4 less damage. Thank you. Absolutely. Unless this menu works. Yeah, because see, like, I'm not able to... Yeah, I'm not able to do it. Alright, I'm gonna give up. I think what used to work doesn't work anymore, which is unfortunate. Which means we're gonna have to learn the hard way how to clear this. This should be fine. Fortunately, he did just level, so the damage here should be pretty strong. I tried to time for the counter. Quite correct. There we go. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, you could bet, chat, I would have been skipping all of these battles if that was working. Or at least most of them. Unfortunate.
Come on! Here goes!
I might even switch to the monkey just to improve our chances of countering. I'm kind of thinking about it. Ooh, iced coffee is actually a huge pickup. Okay, I'm less upset about that. That's even better. Okay, that's good. That'll compensate for later. Yeah, the more of those I have, the better. Oh, there was a whole path up there I didn't go to. Oh, unless the game was just lying to me and there isn't a path there. Thanks, game. That was just rude. I mean, I'll fill it in on the map because I'm here already. Let's see how this character does. Yeah, he's getting us killed so fast. That was almost super bad. So you can see, like, I am taking, like, kind of an insane amount of damage, to be honest with you. I think we could all agree. Kind of bonkers how much I'm taking. I will gladly take that, though. This game does not mess around. For a quote-unquote kid-friendly game, I'm getting awful low on health in just normal encounters. Just like to state that for the record, chat. Yeah, thanks, Minimap, for not filling out that. I thought there was a path up there I didn't have before. What a troll. Oh well, we'll continue to go this way. Sure, I might as well just fight you. To lure them in and make them suffer. Kind of feels like it. Yeah, one of my big complaints with it is, as I said before, it doesn't feel super tightly balanced. I think this is just an encounter that tried to avoid us. I'm just curious if they give anything interesting. Not really. Here or there, we got unlucky. Up or left? I guess I'll go up, because we did see the dead. There should be a dead end here. This is where the cliff was. Be a treasure though, so I'm not gonna go that way then. I'm just looking for items. I think there's anything too crazy that I recall dropping in this dungeon. Oh, there's no jumping on that mushroom. Okay. Well, at least that's good to know if we have to come back here for a side quest. Oh yeah, speaking of which... I think I forgot to do that one. I don't know if this will matter for later. That's fine. We'll go do the quest eventually. I don't think there's anything I'm looking for from stamps. I'll just be like 4 stamps behind. Not the end of the world.
We can do this.
We're definitely running from this small enemy. Oh, I was trying to time the counter. It's so close. Some of the counter windows are actually surprisingly tight. Like that one was kind of tight. I guess it just depends on how quickly the enemy normally attacks. Bosses are a bit more lenient, weirdly, but normal encounters are kind of evil. Welcome, Kirk. Hope you're doing well. I'm sorry, what? Beer with a tip made from a semi-transparent ice that is destined to never melt. I don't think I can wear that right with anybody. No. Well, I guess we'll just hold on to that for later. Yeah, I know. It's like, what a tease, right, chat? That should have been a claw item. I'm surprised we've gone this far without getting a claw upgrade, to be honest with you. I guess I could technically go there, go back to the save, double check the other quests. Because I have to go backwards anyway. Oh, are we actually just going straight into the boss battle? Give me a second, chat, just in case. I feel like we're about to get boss battled. Jeepers, what is that? Tidy, it's a familiar egg. A familiar egg? But didn't you tell me that familiars come from people's hearts? That they do, my lad, but not only from there. Familiars could be born whenever there's plenty of what we might call life force, see? Egbert has been redeemed. The sky, the sea, the forest, the field, it doesn't matter where it is, Ollie boy. Enough life force builds up, out they pop. In fact, they can even be born from everyday objects if they're used long enough and love hard enough. I know, mad, ain't it? Wow, life force sure sounds powerful. So, this egg is made from life force building up here in the forest, huh? There's quick you are. Life force is a mysterious and potent energy filled with wonder. The results ain't always so magical. Sometimes instead of friendly familiars, wild and vicious beasties are born instead. You mean the creatures that are always attacking us? The very same. The only way to teach them not to go around attacking people is to fight back, ain't it? Don't look so worried, Mon. We don't kill the poor things. We just send them somewhere where they can't bother us for a while. That's... I feel... I feel like when you phrase it like that, we are absolutely killing them. And he's just trying to not tell Oliver. He's like, oh, yes, they're just at the farm upstate. Yeah, exactly, chat. It was like... I'm gonna put that in the doubt column. Okay. Wonder what kind of creatures will come out of this egg. Can't wait to see it hatch. Well, you'll be waiting a while, Ollie boy. Look at the bits of tree around the edge of it. All withered they are. Looks like the forest life force is taking a turn for the sparse. Must be why the fairies have all cleared out too, eh? Sorry, but if they stay as they are, this egg ain't hatching anytime soon. Gee, that's so sad. There must be something we could do, Mr. Drippy. There is indeed, Ollie boy. It's right up there on your hand. Don't have to spell it out. All you have to do is cast a spell that will unwither the withered bits. Restore them to their former glory, if you know what I mean. Sure, Mr. Drippy. Let me see. A spell that can restore the withered branches and how they used to be. Okay, so I think no matter what, I'm going to... Do I even... Oh. Rejuvenate? I was gonna say, did I even pick up a spell for that? But I'm like, I guess that's an object. I was thinking more like quick growth or something. Tidy, look, Ollie boy, it's hatching. When is the miracle of new life? Jeepers creepers. Should we help or something? Sacrifice Dippy's life force to the egg. There you go. Neato, it hatched. We did it, Mr. Drippy. Oh, there's beautiful. There's nothing like a good hatchling to get me welling up. Stop it, it tickles. I think he likes you. He's cute. Oh boy, chat. You know we're probably gonna have to name it. Okay, little one, we have to go now. Enjoy your life here in the forest, won't you? Huh? You ain't taking him with you, Ollie boy. We just asked Mr. Drippy. Can't let him come with us. It's too dangerous. Oh, or we're dismissing him. Honestly, I don't remember the plot of this area. Yeah, you've got a point, I suppose. Fair enough. Right, oh, Little Lee? Ooh, what a name. Look after yourself, eh? Bye for now. Goodbye now. And take care. Ooh, says Seed Sprite. Interesting this star is there and not down the other path. Well, I guess we're not naming it. It was apparently born with the stick, yes. Not sure why. Bye, baby hatchling we left to die in the woods. Sure you'll be fine.
Let's do it! Here goes!
Yeah, if only we had like a little more defense from the other familiar. And the +1 defense cloak is not good enough for clarity. I'm looking for more like... Ooh, Bumper Honey's a big pickup. Yeah, like, let's just compare their defenses real quick. Yeah, like, he's taking 7 more damage a hit, chat. Like, I can't afford this right now. The wooden shield makes a really big difference, because otherwise the difference in defense is 4, which isn't too bad. So I'm glad we picked up that wooden shield, by the way. Because we're, as I said before, we're taking way more encounters than I thought we would be taking. But fortunately, I know there's at least a spell later in the game that hopefully they have not patched. Cross your fingers, chat. It'll be a while before we get to it. Alright, so that doesn't work. I at least avoided a back attack there by turning sharply.
Let's do it! Here goes!
So until we get a spell that basically regrows things, there's not much I could really do.
Sneak!
Alright, with that MP restored, let's just take a safety heal. Yeah, we need this. We need the spell to make plants grow. We gotta channel our inner Vita Repulsa to make it bigger. Okay, that monster just ran into me. That's that monster's fault. I didn't even try to do that.
Here goes!
Kill the not Goombas, exactly. Fortunately, because their defense is so high, this should just be a free battle. But, like, that enemy's worth fighting if it does bump into us. Just because it is just free money at this point. Oh, there we go. Well, look who it is. It's literally from before. How do you do, youngin'? Did he follow us? Looks like he wants us to follow him now. Is there something he wants to show us? I wonder, maybe he's found one of my fairy buddies, eh? Speaking of fairies, it's a lot more like... I imagine a fairy would look like than you do, Mr. Drippy. Damn, we're calling him out. Oh, he does he? Well, that just shows what you know, doesn't it? Huh, the cheek. Well, I guess for now we'll follow. Way to lure us right into a monster. Cool.
Let's go!
How's my MP count looking?
Here goes!
17, not bad. Alright, now that we've leveled up a lot, we're not taking, like, infinite damage from the bumblers. Like, can we talk about this? I was taking, like, 4 a hit earlier at the beginning of the dungeon. They're, like, occasionally hitting 3. Yeah, that is much better. Yeah, and that level up is going to be huge for us. Yeah, see, they're already doing 3, but now they do 3 less. We learn Smash Hit. Alright, so, well, the game is going to force us to level here, because, as I said before, it's going to be really hard to dodge encounters if I can't do pause menu shenanigans. Yeah, 'cause I don't think this works. Yeah, that doesn't work. I like the frowny face for quit game, by the way. Oh, are we going back to the area where nothing happened? Ooh. Looks kind of familiar. Of course it does, you plonker. It's a page from the Wizard's Companion. You kind of see it on there. It's finders keeper around these parts. That's the law of the forest. You know what I mean. Just grab it. Neato. Give plants and flowers a great spurt of growth. Oh, quicken growth. I was pretty close. I think I said quick growth earlier. Thanks for showing us the way. What's that? He says he reckons he could be useful to you, Ollie boy. Wants to tag along on your journey, he does. But he's just a kid, says Oliver, a kid. It's too dangerous. Ha, cheeky little so-and-so. Look who's talking, he says. I mean, you're a kid yourself, ain't it? Oh, even the game is calling us out on that BS. He's got a point. I think... Yeah, we can pretend it's Duck Tree that gave it to us. After 10 years, I'm finally free energy, something like that. He really said that, but... Don't fret, Ollie boy. Creatures like him are born to be familiars. And traveling around with wizards like yourself is what familiars do, ain't it? Gee, I guess. Okay, you could come with us. Better give the little fellow a name, then. You'll seal the deal. Make you officially his master-like. Damn, we could just completely rename him. Take that, autonomy. Your name doesn't matter. Also, why is everything converted into frowny faces? Did we break the game? Chat, why is every button a frowny face? So Planter, Seymour, Sid, Saeed. We birthed him, it's only fair we name him. I guess. So what would chat like to call the berry thing that is clearly a pun on planting / seeds? Oh, if chat's running out of names now, you are not gonna like the rest of the session. You're gonna have to come up with at least 3 more. Maybe more, depending on if we get to a certain thing or not. What is that indeed? Sadly, the name Blue Donna does not fit, nor does it have a bandana. Blue Donna questioning life, of course. Give chat another minute or so. Let me hydrate. Name it familiar? Damn. Actually, can you even rename them in this game? I don't even remember. Hold on. I'm gonna look that up real quick. Otherwise, we'll go with familiar if chat has no other names. Okay, it is possible to rename them at some point if we change our minds later. I'm gonna start typing in familiar. Better than Drippy? Damn. I'm gonna start typing it in, but if chat has other suggestions, we'll go through. I was trying to remember what the name of the fairy thing was from Chrono Cross. There was kind of like a fairy creature from that game. But without looking it up, I don't remember its name offhand. Or what we called it. My name ideas are all bad. You know what's suiting? I'm gonna slightly change the name offered. I did not mean to do that. See, the problem is that the letter or the button I need to hit is just a frowny face. Makes it a little more annoying to remember the controls. If chat has no other names, I'm gonna leave it like this, but it'll be familiar the third. Sure, thanks. It's 3 familiars you got now, ain't it, Ollie boy? Look at that, this one can evade attacks and all. Evade? Is that some kind of trick? Yeah, I suppose you could call it like that. It's like defending, only you don't take any damage. Only thing is, it's proper quick, so you have to be a bit nifty with your timing. And you're getting pretty tasty. Ooh. But then you're getting pretty tasty at the old fighting lark, ain't it? In fact, I might as well let you in on another little trick of the trade while we're here. Uh-oh. Nito, what is it? I think we all know what it is, chat. We're gonna include this. There we go, we're up to 24. Well, what it is, if you do an attack at the exact moment an enemy attacking you, you hit back with what's known as a counterattack. Wait, you're just now explaining this? Wait, oh, so they do explain what I'm doing. They just decided to wait until now to tell us? If that works, your enemies will be so stunned. We'll just sit there and whack them even more. Tidy, eh? Tell when the perfect counterattack is because the little attack bubble down the corner will flash blue. Wow, it really is just telling us. After... have we fought like 2 bosses? 3 bosses? I've lost track. At least 2, right? Kinda a little slow to tell us, right? We fought the thing in the Deep Dark Woods, and we fought Hickory Dock. So that's at least 2 bosses we killed before it told us a kind of important thing to know for the entirety of the game. Sounds a little complicated, but I'll do my best, Mr. Drippy. Yeah, basically our companion is just a big troll. Also, big oof. I guess I'll equip him with the harpoon. Oops. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the beginning, and we'll go see if I can clean up a side quest. The mushroom would... I don't even feel like fighting them. If they don't want to fight me, I'm not gonna fight them. At least it's the game's way of saying we're about at the right level.
Watch this. Here goes.
However, there's kind of no reason to not just use Killbonk every single time at the moment. He's just so tanky right now. Good counterattack. Sadly, it was on the last hit. Yeah, there is no reason to use familiar until it's at least within a level of our group. Just suicide to use otherwise. Yeah, so let's exit out and just do the other quest.
Let's go. Here
I don't remember seeing the quest active, but maybe it's just because I haven't turned it in. I'm not sure. I'll double check though. I figure while I'm out here, I might as well do it. Okay, not a big defense increase for us, but it is more MP. Learn Water Bomb. Okay, at least we have a long-range technique. I think the next boss will probably be weak to Frostbite. How was that not a back attack? I'm not gonna lie, I think we got cheated there.
Here goes.
I swear that thing was not looking at us at all. We are super tanky. Yeah, look at that. We're taking just 1 damage. So suddenly this is much easier, right, chat? What a difference a level up makes. Instead of taking like 8 a hit, which is what happened with the lemur, taking like nothing comparatively. Okay, let's unlock the shortcut back to the save. I guess I could go do the other thing for now. Since overworld movement being faster, I guess, would be nice to do. That's enough of an appeal for me to check. I don't think I care about the other things at all. That one at least would be interesting.
Come on. Here goes.
Yeah, at least now we're only taking single digits.
We did it.
That was a Zelda game sound effect? Yeah, pretty much. Even more honey? You know what? I'm not going to be mad at that. That just results in more stats later in the game. I think I had 7 or 8 when I left the town, which is like a personal goal, because I was thinking the feed meter is at least 10, and I'll probably find stuff along the way, right? But now we picked up a ton of honey. Now we have enough that we could level a second familiar. Let me leave briefly. Is there a hint as to where this is? Find out what's troubling the forest dweller. Unless it means just go back into the other place. Maybe it wants me to go to the woods at the top? I don't remember seeing anything in there, but it's possible something was there. Or it could just be some nonsense in the overworld. Let's go look for it real quick, because I will definitely forget about this quest if I don't do it now. That said east, huh? Could be like there's a secret dungeon. On the plus side, it won't be a big detour, since every enemy should just be avoiding us at this point. Boing, boing, boing. I was looking to see if it clarified, like, Rolling Hill, this is Rolling Hill East. There was the forest over here that didn't do anything. Maybe there was something you could do here? Remember I walked over here and I was like, what was the purpose of this area? Okay, so this does count as Rolling Hills East. Maybe it was over here. Maybe that's what I was partially remembering. Okay. Is it in this forest? Okay, there we go. Secret dungeon chat. Oh. What are we looking at? Hello. Baboon thing. We got an item no matter what. Battler's badge? Is that another improvement for this character? Alright, chat, there is literally no reason to not just use Killbonk at this point. I don't think Killbonk can even take damage anymore from that dungeon. Yeah, that was worth coming back for. Everyone panic. Everything alright? Around forest. Many monsters. You run away. Go home. Forest very dangerous. Run away. Go home. Boy, listen. Forest very dangerous. Escape. Run away. Huh? What's going on? Yeah, I was gonna say. I remember thinking when I played the game that Killbong felt like the strongest character in the entire game, and then I played through the game and I was like, I don't think that changes. I don't think that changes at any point in the gameplay. Unless there's something rare I didn't get from a quest or something before beating it. I don't know. Monsters everywhere rampaging. Monsters destroy forest. That's terrible. Which monsters are these then? Rhino boar, we see 5. Dangerous, very dangerous. Escape, run away. What about you? Don't you guys live here? Actually, this is a good excuse to level the familiar. I'm glad we didn't do this right away. We wasted 1 bread in the forest, but we ended up getting quite a lot in return. We stay in forest. Protect our forest. Come on, Ollie boy. These people need a hand. Let's teach you species a lesson. Agree to help defeat the rhino boars. Not as cool as the prickle boars, chat. We'll help you protect your forest. No, very dangerous. You boy too weak. Damn. That's where you're wrong, see. Ollie boy here might not look like... Oh, excuse me. Ollie boy by here might not look up to much, but he's got some proper tasty spells. He likes the word tasty. Spells? What is spell? Good taste? No. Spell is something that a wizard... I think this can wait. Let's go, Mr. Drippy. Damn. He's like, oh, it's one of you muggles, you lowbloods. Oh. Well, at least they're easy to fight.
Let's go. Here goes.
Murderfied.
We did it.
That thing is so underwhelming.
Watch this. Here goes.
Alright, now we're just straight bullying. Right, chat? That was straight bullying.
We did it.
Okay, let's continue.
Let's do it. Here goes.
Yeah, look how little damage we're taking. Although, arguably, since they're not doing a lot of damage, we could experiment with the lemur for more damage. Who, by the way, it's kind of sad that he has not found a claw weapon. Unless I missed it in another dungeon. I do find it's a little weird we've gotten literally nothing for him so far. But it is what it is, I guess.
Let's go. Here goes.
Because he does attack faster. So maybe it's worth switching to him just for easier
We
fights.
did it.
As I said before, if he could have had the, or can he use? Yeah, if he could have had, like, something different. Because it's kind of unfair that this character gets a +6 attack, so, like, all the upsides of the lemur are just not applicable. Kind of insane how good your starting familiar is compared to the ones we've picked up so far.
Come on. Here goes. We won.
Nice level ups. His defense is a little better. Fill the conditions of the task, report back to the person who gave you the task. Sure thing. I mean, even if we don't get anything useful from this, we already got the badge, which is good. I was asking if it's true that we defeated them. Well, young Ollie boy played his part, it's true, but if it wasn't for Lord High Lord of the Fairies, Forest would still be a right potch. Thank you. This present for you. Remember this game telling me about some mechanics and thinking, yeah, no, I'm not doing that. Yeah, pretty much. 3 bottles of iced coffee, 50 money. Okay. An okay reward. Alright, so now that we have the 4 stamps, let's go back to the main town and get the other movement increaser. That way I can more quickly navigate the rest of the game. Do you like that picking up items or interacting with text boxes does freeze them? I think we don't have the ability to do it there. Yeah, I think they might have patched it in this version of the game, which is a bit sad. Because the same thing when we open that dialogue should have been happening when we open a menu. Oh well. I guess I actually have to play the game. I can't just skip every encounter automatically. Right, chat? Golly gee, gotta play the game, whatever. Is it worth getting more honey? Because I had to get way more encounters, and I have way more money than I thought I would have by this point. I don't really want to purchase equipment, per se, unless it's a weapon for Lemur. At a minimum, let's hand this in. Yeah, like, we could get these more restorative... Like, that one's not a bad one to get. We'll probably go for that next. But yeah, let's move faster. Making sure there's nothing else that we missed before we go. Oh. Being a beast is tormenting travelers making their way into town must be dealt with before it enters somebody. Oh. Okay. Well, sure. Right, chat? Okay. I mean, I guess I could double check if there's something I can use, but I kind of doubt it. I'm gonna prep for the future, because I think more attack ups will make it so that our familiar is broken. And that's kind of all I care about at the moment. So I will not buy any of these. I will not buy the chocolates. Let's get at least 8 more. That means I could basically full feed our character. Because think of it this way, every 2 to 3 attack is a level up. I just bought an entire level up just then for the future. That'll skip a lot of stuff that I have to do later. Now I'm just curious if there's something that I can use for defense. Normally I don't care about defense, but this is like one of those times I'm actually kind of curious. Yeah, see, this is only 1 defense. I don't know. I don't think that's really worth it. I'd rather hold my money if that's all it's gonna offer. I thought I picked up a spiral horn at some point. I guess I'll buy that for now. Any other money we get from this point onwards is bonus money anyway. I expect it to be basically broke leaving the forest, so this kind of balances things back out. That should be good. And now the lemur can combo kill very quickly. Which, if we're doing this area and I get into an encounter, that might be good enough for us. Yeah, so now we move faster on Overworld forever. That's out of the way, at least. No, I am not going to say no to that for later, chat. Because we have a decent amount of Overworld travel we're still going to do in the game. Even if we get other transportation methods, which I'm not sure if it works on those. But at minimum, since we're coming this way, will be applicable. Bird wants to fight me. It's so dead. It's like, don't even mess with me. You are so dead. Well, I see the rare enemy. Take on the grumpy fowl.
Watch this. Here goes.
I actually meant to do this.
Here goes.
Did he really just get stun locked? That sucked. So basically, compared to the our other character, he gets 4 attacks, because I think every star indicates how many attacks they get with auto attack. So getting 4 attacks per attack action is pretty solid. Anyway, I think that's the last thing I'll do for now, then we'll continue with the plot. We have extra iced coffee that I didn't need to purchase, which is huge, because I will basically use that in like every boss battle going forward. If I come even remotely close to running out, I'm going to be eating those. We have a couple spare sandwiches for boss battles, which will still be useful for most of the game. I'd say only towards like literally the last quarter of the game. I don't think they'll heal enough to be worth it. But for now, we got some safety. Look at us go, chat. Boing, boing, boing. Yeah, we definitely need to counterattack. It makes bosses much easier if we could time it well. So right now we don't have any of these other options unlocked. I guess I'll go for Jackpot next, based off of these. I don't really care about the other options at all for our gameplay. Gonna have like a seals by the end of the run, probably. Just making sure I didn't miss anything else. Okay. We still have a decent amount of money, so if we need to purchase a new weapon for the only familiar that super matters, we could do it. If I see an opportunity versus a weaker enemy, Lemur will probably finish things off because it'll be slightly faster than Might. However, our kill bong is just so tanky right now that it's kind of impossible for him to die at this point until we go to a harder area. Which honestly, I'm kind of okay with. Just evasion up. I'll be honest with you, I don't think evasion matters. We'll probably sell that for more money later. If I'm really desperate for cash, I'll hand it in. Don't expect me to use a lot of the treats that we pick up. I only really care about magic attack and attack. But I don't think I'm gonna pump the magic of the first spellcaster we get. If I'm really bored, I will go feed them that, but I think it's better just to consider it as like junk for money. Okay. We're looking good. We basically are a very good level. I didn't intentionally power level, but it is what it is. We're gonna go down this single path we couldn't go down before. There it is. Leave me alone. Nope. I wish this guy would stop chasing me though. I'm kind of curious comparatively. I mean, yeah, I think Lemur might be worth fighting on a single fight. If there's 2 enemies, I don't think he's worth using. But going forward, it might be worth... I'm just gonna fight you. We're gonna get that out of the way, Chad. I don't feel like having him chase me as I get to somewhere important. Yeah, thanks to the weapon that we purchased. Pretty quick. Otherwise, I think we need 1 extra attack to strike him. But as is, that's good. I'm glad we're actually seeing other familiars being used. And I missed the chance to call the lemur Jolin or Moo.
Watch this.
I'm gonna go with I don't understand.
Here goes.
Bonk the bumblers. Wow, this is a one-sided battle. Killbonk dodging everything, can't take damage.
We've won.
More bumbler honey, that's good for us in the future. Yeah, this thing's defense is just not good enough. I just don't really want to play risky.
Come on.
The plus side,
Here goes.
we're down to just taking a single damage thanks to the thing that we picked up earlier. Any kind of healing orb is basically undoing an entire round of combat against enemies. It's very silly.
We did it.
Oh, it's a Madagascar reference. You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. I think I've seen part of that movie on TV, and I have never bothered to watch the movies. I know there's multiples of them. That's the extent. Go this way. Yeah, unfortunately I don't have a way of dodging these encounters with the other thing disabled. So unfortunately we're just gonna have to face tank for a while. Oh, that did like 1,000,000 damage to us. Well, I'm glad we have good defense.
We've won.
Oh man, no! No, chat, Killbonk got stronger? No! Chat, he's already untouchable! Oh, that's not needed. Chat, okay, now I feel kind of bad for the game. No, just run away from me. Oh no, stop fighting me, please. Come on. I don't even want to do these encounters.
Let's do
It's
it.
so pointless. They can't do anything to us. Like, this enemy's giving it its all, and I'm just gonna bonk him. And wait, how didn't that heal us? Oh, because I leveled. I was gonna call shenanigans. I'm like, we definitely took damage there. Honestly, our magic defense is pretty good. That'll be useful for later. Yeah, Killbonk is like, no, I am the one, the only. Now, if Lemur levels up again, then we're in a good position. Yeah, what a tease. So I don't think we can open this with the magic. Yeah, okay. I remember it takes a while, I think, to get that spell, unfortunately. So basically every dungeon has at least one purple chest if you feel like re-exploring, but we'll see how I feel. Well, on the plus side, this fight should be much easier than the game probably intends. Oh, there's no item up here? Disappointing. Well, let's go into the it's totally not a boss arena area. Look, Mr. Drippy, it's a fountain. But it's all dried up. Dearie, dearie me, this ain't too pretty, is it? Now we know what the problem is, at least. We do? Well, this is the spring of life, ain't it? It's what put the plenty in the forest of plenty. Reason the fairies have scrapped... Wait. Wait. Wait, Scarford? I'm so confused. I was gonna say scrape, but that's also not scrapped. I'm confused by that word. I might need a definition check. The reason the fairies have done that, and the tree that the familiar egg was in was all withered, is because the spring by here has run dry. 1 second, chat. We're gonna learn a word in real time. Is it like scamper? I don't think I've ever used the word scarper before. Leave quickly, often to avoid getting in trouble. Okay. Usually I hear scampered off. I don't hear scarpered off. Well, the low moves. Who would do something like this? Proper despicable it. Uh-oh. Informal British for runaway. I was gonna say, I'm like, that is not a common phrase. I'm just like, What's wrong, Mr. Drippy? Welcome, Granite. Hope you're doing well. Got a feeling in my lantern the culprit's about to appear. He is? Trust me, Mon, it's how these things always happen.
See?
Here we go, chat.
What? Oh! Jeepers!
Jeepers, chat. Gladiator, Guardian of the Golden Grove. Oh, I was trying to counter. I'm gonna defend. Oh. I wasn't sure what he was doing. That kind of sucks. It's fun. Didn't do a lot of damage. I'm gonna defend it out. Jinkies indeed. Ooh. I want that. I want that. I want that. No, get out of my way! Why are you a solid object? Burning heart, chat. Why can I get hit during this animation? That's crazy. Also unfair. Whatever. Okay, we're doing fine, even though the game is hard trolling me. Okay, so now he's mad. Through the shield. I tell him to chill out. Okay, now Frostbite's doing some good damage. I'm ready to charge. Got a bad feeling about this, Ollie boy. It looks like he's about to go flippin' ballistic. Put up your guard, Mon, quick. Wow, is the game really teaching me how to do this? Oh, that's not the right one. He trolled me. Well, I know. Hold on a sec, Ollie boy. Take this, you big bully. Bonk. Heidi, now's your chance, Mon. Go, Killbonk, go. Man, Killbonk OP. Look at him. He doesn't care. Damn, boss not even getting another turn. Get out of here. Destroyed, chat. So I did do the counter hit on the boss. In my defense, I did walk up and counter him. That was advanced gameplay. Ooh, 300 gold. That's pretty good. Or excuse me, guilders. Spirit of the Glade acquired. Okay, like, Lemurder might be worth using in the forest now that he's leveled again. So if we have to backtrack through here, his attack power is good enough. Your attack power is just not good enough. I'm sorry, Familiar 3. I don't know if I'll ever use you. You got a heal move, but I already have a heal move. Gladiator, Age of Tamed. That is really hard to read text. A towering forest guardian who uses its fearsome might to punish those who would ally... Oh no, would sully its woodland home. The gladiator... Oh, the gladiator's low roar can be heard through the grove. Summoning other creatures to help repel invaders. Okay, that's what that says. An ultra tiny text. It's true. I was stream reading again. Thank goodness, that horrible creature is gone. It wasn't just any old creature, Ollie boy. That was the guardian of this here forest. Guardian? mean like Guardian of the Woods? That I do. It's like I said, ain't it? Life force can make things pop up all over the place. In places like this forest, the desire of the inhabitants to protect their home gives birth to massive guardian beasties, see? Beasties like that you fought over in Deep Dark Wood, and lad we just met. Oh, and the lad we just met, excuse me. I don't know if you noticed, but his eyes were proper funny. Do you think? Shadar? I wouldn't be surprised if he had a head in this sordid little affair. Trying up a spring is just the kind of low-down trick he'd play. Knickers. I keep saying that. Well, the Guardian is back to his old self, but what are we gonna do about the Spring of Life, Been thinking about that, Mr. Drippy. If only we could rejuvenate it. Killed the tree the egg was in with a spell, didn't we? Maybe use the same spell to restore the Spring of Life. That's clever, you Ollie boy. Reckon some of my brains must be rubbing off on you. Give it a try, my lad. Alright, Mr. Drippy. I'm sure hope it works. This creature's so far away from being useful. And meanwhile, Killbonk just actually a monster. Yeah, Killbonk's damage is out of this world. Okay, let's use Rejuvenate. Welcome, Noel. Hope you're doing well. Ta-da! So, this is the real Spring of Life. It's so pretty. It is indeed, and now the Guardian and the Spring are back to their normal selves. The fairies won't be far behind. Tidy! Neato. Sure hope we meet some fairies the next time we're here. Me too, Ollie boy, me too. Right, to Alma Moon. Yes, sir. Purity at the heart of the Spring of Life is unlocked a story in the Wizard's Companion. Contained a new tale of wonder about the Shepherd Boy. I forgot to start our stream off by going through those. We'll do that at the end of the stream. We'll have a nice little separate section for that. I do want to go over those, because it is lore for the game. Right now, that's not super relevant. But it could be nice to go through at some point. Or I could just do it all at the end. I guess it's really up to chat how they want it done. Right then, Ollie boy, I reckon there's some proper nasty monsters around here. Don't try to be a hard man and take them all on. Don't be a hard man. Just hurry up and get down, my moon, ain't it? I don't like the game telling me what to do. Is there any item within the foreseeable distance of our character? Oh, there is. We're gonna ignore what he wants to do, and I'm gonna go collect this. I mean, we have movement speed up, so I could also just skip all the encounters, to be honest with you. Yeah, see, they can't catch me anymore with the movement speed increasers. Get wrecked, fools. Right, chat? Your movement on the overworld no longer bothers me. Unfortunately, chat, my knowledge of where hidden items are gonna be very spotty, so I definitely apologize for not finding all of them. I'm sure there's some that are here. Oh, that guy's gonna have to fight us. Fine, this guy I can't outrun. Flubbercub and Crowhawk. Oh, you only do 5 damage? That's all you do? I don't care about you at all then. I mistimed it slightly. So sad. Mistimed it slightly again. So close. No counter for me.
We did it!
So only that enemy is threatening to us. I don't really care about these other enemies. Also, by the way, look how big this area is. I will give the game credit. The scale and scope of the game is actually pretty large. There's like a decent amount of things you could do on the way to places. But I think I want to... Oh, I like the rotating sun disc over there. That's a classic one. Oh, can that creature actually catch me? Oh, it can't. Good. Yeah, I don't really want to skip encounters because the game is telling me to do so. It's more that I would rather we get a certain thing before we go further. It'll catch me. Yeah, there we go. With the enhanced movement speed up, we have a good chance of just ignoring all encounters. Definitely want to get any shiny sparkly things before we go into town. Since they'll regenerate over time anyway. Al Mamoon, Court of Khalifa? Of the Khalifa.
Here we are, Al Mamoon. Beautiful.
Mm-hmm. It's different from Ding Dong Dell, huh?
Well,
Two
of course
cow
it flipping
puns.
is. It's slap bang in the middle of the desert for a start.
Mmm. What's that delicious smell?
That's the babanas, innit? Babanas are what Al Mamoon's famous for, see? You never eaten a fruit like it. Gorgeous they are. Tell you what, I'm starving. Fancy a babana split?
Really? They're that good, huh? Wow.
Too flippin' right they are. This place was built on the babana trade. That's tasty for you.
Okay, let's try some.
Where we go Babanas, though, we should try and find this Rashid, ain't it? What we came for and all. You're right, we should ask around and find out if anybody knows them. Translation, rob the town first. Excuse me, sir. Do you know where I could find the great sage Rashad? The great sage? It's a long time since he was called by that name. These days, you would do better to ask after Rashad, seller of babanas. He sells babanas? You mean he's not a sage anymore? Getting him to teach me about magic was the whole reason for coming here. There's worrying. Still, we're after a babana split anyway. Why don't we stop by and see what it's what, ain't it? I guess. Okay, let's go find him. Alright, well, it wants me to go do that. Let's take a look at the weapons store now that we braved our journey here. I can finally get a claw weapon. That is so unfair. I think I'm just gonna go for a double purchase here. Grants knockouts when HP is high. I don't think that matters at the moment. I'm gonna be real with you, chat. It's time to just make this character unkillable. Sell off the cheap stuff that we don't need. When I had another one in the bag anyway. If we do really need additional things, we could do it. I don't think right now it matters. I'll get rid of this as well. That is a lot of money. So as I said before, if we really need money, I'll sell the salted ice cream. For now, I'll hold on to it. But we have a ton of things, and we have a lot of bumbler honey for the future, so it's looking good for us. Yeah, we have an okay amount of healing and MP restores, so I'm feeling pretty good. Yeah, I like how we move really slow in stores, but jumps let us go faster while we're in here. There's like some speed up tech we have. Let's explore the town a bit more thoroughly before it gets us to do what it wants us to do. I think it said we unlock things by going to the inn. Let's try going to the inn. Okay, well I just got a lot of free healing for later. That's useful. You getting healing? Yeah, this is why we don't purchase healing items in this game. Oh, speaking of which. Even, well, no, that's like 150 gold right there. The strong coffee. Okay, that could be useful for boss encounters. Welcome to the Palace of Pampering, the cream of Cat's Cradle establishments. We pride ourselves on our practicality and pricing, says the proprietor. Bustling the desert is a most terribly tiring pursuit. I recommend a nice nap to recharge your energies, sure. I'm mostly doing this not because I want my stats restored, but because I think we get spree or something for doing this. Your custom is always appreciated. We hope you enjoy a nice nap at the finest inn in all of the Summerlands. Travelers weary from journeying across the desert sands know that a royal welcome always awaits them at the Palace of Pampering. Look at that! The wizard's companion got all filled up with the memories of folks who stayed here before. Tidy, new pages. The more the merrier, eh? Learn more about the Summerlands, which we'll read later. Regions of the world has been unlocked. I basically pay 20 gold, get lore. Because otherwise there's a million ways we could restore health. Sure, we'll save. Just yet another perfect night's sleep at the cat's cradle. Travel safe now. So if it wasn't clear before, our main familiar, Killbonk, is hilariously outstatting every single character, including the protagonist. So there is kind of no reason not to use him in normal encounters. We'll be using him to solo some boss battles. Right now our spells are decent, so I'll be using them for a while versus most of the bosses here. But otherwise, if there's an attack we have to survive, there's no reason for me to not use that character. See what this guy has to say. Elma Moon is a town rich with commerce, alive with the cries of the merchants. I myself sell ice creams made from delicious creamy milk. My ices are known throughout this fair city. Must try when you next visit. Okay. I'll try to summarize what they're saying, because I'm mostly just looking for lore. Like, if they're just talking about looking for cold snacks, I don't really care.
Welcome.
Chat, if only an enterprising merchant would freeze the milk at the fountains. If only, chat. Likes to play by the fountain. It's cool near the shade. You gonna get any lore about the characters? Or are you just gonna talk about enjoying ice cream? We're asking if we're hot in our clothes. Temple to Babanas. Oh, they're telling me if I'm here to see Rashid, ... no matter. You might have wasted your time. Okay, so there's at least the quest 10 we should go investigate. We have a hilarious amount of cash. I could honestly upgrade everybody if I wanted to. Finally get new clothes and we still get judged? Yeah, it really is true. Kind of brutal. Weather may be hot, but not everybody's relaxing in the sunshine. There are problems out there that need solving. No bounties. Check out the board. Talk to the merchants, ask them what's wrong, go see what's troubling the woman, go and listen to what the merchant has to say. So, we're not super close to another stamp. As I said before, I'm basically just going to save up for jackpot and skip these other two. We got the mobility ones out of the way, which is probably the most important. Just because we will be doing enough walking to justify the side quests. But now at least we can kind of pick and choose. Looks like we might be able to get enthusiasm or another trait from one of the characters over there. So I believe we still have some from the other town. So if we do have to go back to Ding Dong Dell, there is one more, I think, enthusiasm thing we could take. Oh my, it's just too hot for me here. What's that? A Mamuni like me should be used to the heat by now. I'm no Mamuni. From dear old Ding Dong Dell. There we go, I just wanted to bump into him. So that looks like a pot I could take items from, but nothing's in it currently. Fresh from the southern port of Castaway Cove. And that might be useful to know later. Are there any interesting items in here I should be aware of before we go further, including but not limited to treasure chests? Okay, free healing. The Hootenanny kind of gets around. No, none of these matter at all. If I'm really bored, I could just eat more chocolates, I guess, but that's fine. We're gonna be making superior chocolate later, so it doesn't really matter. Not waste our money on those things. Oh, it's no good. I just can't be bothered. Leave me alone. What happened to you? You're full of beans. Sorry. That phrase will always get me, chat. I am not used to hearing that phrase. I understand what it means, but it's just not what I think of. You're full of beans when we set up from Ding Dong Dell. Is everything okay? Well, we're traveling merchants, you see. Since we arrived in Al Mamoon, my husband's completely lost his will to sell. We went all the way to the trouble of leaving Ding Dong Dell to travel the world and earn enough money to open our dream shop. Who cares about this stupid shop? Selling things is such a lot of effort. Let's not bother anymore. Well, this doesn't look too good, does it? Our friend over here must be feeling a bit under the weather. I can see you're gonna be no use. I'll just have to work for the two of us then, won't I? I wasn't sure who was saying that until I read that, to be honest. Also, why wouldn't they just put the NPC who's talking above there? I feel like they should have just given them a simple name for that. It feels weird when you have like two NPCs talking and it's like not entirely clear until you read the sentence who said it. Very easy things to avoid in RPGs. Or we could mend his broken heart. One up besides helping him enthusiasm should do it. Half-hearted hubby. Yes, we have to cure him. We can't just leave people who need our help. Ain't it though? Let's get a wriggle on and find us some enthusiasm, shall we? Huh? Oh. I keep forgetting you can't just use the spell. You have to actually talk to them to use the spell. So we brought some from the other area, which is nice. That's the easy side quest out of the way. Where am I? What was I doing? Oh, that's it. Need to make enough money to open our dream shop. Let's get to work.
Darling, you're back to your old self. Thank goodness.
Sorry, my darling. Did I worry you? I'm so sorry. I'm better now. Let's get to work, shall we?
Nito, we cured him.
Thank you so much for helping me out. You deserve an extra special free gift. Free blindness begons 100 guilders. Whatever, I don't plan on using those. I'll take the money, though. Right, chat? This is just more upgrades for the only important character, plus another as a bonus. Oh, there you go. Let's see if we could take her enthusiasm. I'm gonna skip through this dialogue for the most part. I just want the enthusiasm. She's basically selling fabrics. That's all you really need to know. We're just going to go through borrowing enthusiasm. As I said before, I'm not going to read that dialogue since it's not really... It's like ultra padding just to get an emotion. It's fine, we're just going to go through that. We're good. We don't need to know that she sells fabrics. It's obvious from the visuals what she's doing. And she's still going to sell. But anyway, let's continue onwards. Or blindness begons, which I don't really need. Let's talk to you.
Oh, it's a tragedy. How will my poor darling dear ever survive?
Something the matter, love.
My soul, my one, my only dearest husband has traveled to the Golden Grove in search of delicious mushrooms. He's forgotten to take his lunch.
Wow. I think he'll be fine, lady. Knickers, that's disastrous, if you say so. Yeah, I guess it is kind of bad, huh? Must be real hungry by now.
He must, oh he must. The wild beasts of the forest prevent me from delivering it to him myself. But whatever shall I do?
Well, you're gonna wait a while, because I don't feel like doing that right now.
Golden Grove, huh? That's the forest we came through. The one with all the giant mushrooms.
Yeah, we're not backtracking at the moment. Right, chat? Like, eventually I will go that way, but I am in no rush to complete this quest. I don't think there's a time limit on these quests, for what I remember.
That it is, Ollie boy. The fertile forests of fabulous flora and fauna. A good place to go and search for a bit of grub. Oh, so you are familiar with the Golden Grove?
Yeah, just have him eat mushrooms. He'll be fine.
I must make a most urgent request of you. It is a great inconvenience, I'm sure, but this is an emergency. Please, you must deliver my dear darling's husband lunch to him.
I mean, there is an off chance he'll give me something actually useful. I'll think about it.
You want us to take it to the Golden Grove? Sure, leave it to us. You aid me in my hour of need. My little hero. Here, this is the lunch I prepared for my best beloved, with all the devotion of a faithful wife.
Watch it just be a sandwich.
You must not be tempted to try it, no matter how delicious it may smell. The meal for lovers only.
Oh, actually, unique item. You attained a lover's lunch basket. Yes, I could go do it.
Oh, this will never do. It's bad for business. Very bad.
What's the matter, ma'am?
The desert is filled with marauding boneheads. You got me on that one. The traveling merchants who bring us fresh goods are being attacked. Fear that soon our lines of supply will be severed entirely. I know. It's oh, chat, if only there was someone who could rid us of those skeletal scoundrels. The ever infamous phrase invoked yet once more. Seems like they're in a proper pickle, eh, Ollie boy? Shall we lend them a helping hand? Okay, so they're worried because the supply lines are under attack. Well, there's some boneheads is added to journal. Hope you, man. I'll beat those boneheads for you. Come now, child. Not in so much trouble that we need to send the likes of you to your doom. Nah, Mom, you don't understand. He got me, Drippy, High Lord of the Fairies, looking after him. I guess this is gonna be his thing until it gets corrected. He'll be right as rain. And what exactly will you do, little man? Gnaw upon their shin bones until they hop away. Why you? The flippin' cheek of it. Flippin' shin bones indeed. Ollie boy over pride is on the line here. Or our pride, I'm sorry. I'm not used to seeing the U's there. I read that as R for a moment. We need to batter these bony beggars good and proper. Sure, let's do it, Mr. Drippy. 10 boneheads? Oh, what? Chat, come on. Come on. Okay, MMORPG quests. Very well, defeat 10 boneheads. That would be enough to allow our suppliers to reach us. Oh. I almost talked to her, but I don't want to do that yet. Actually, you know what? I'll do this first. I'm kind of curious how tanky our monster is, so I have an idea of whether or not I could do certain things yet. Let's go see if that defense up mattered. 10 boneheads, huh? Our bandits are here. Ooh, not being able to block that kinda sucks. That was so rude. I was in the middle of menuing. Rude. Alright, he's only taking single damage from them. This is fine. Because he has as much magic defense as the pro tag does. Oh, I thought for sure we'd be able to one-shot. Never mind, it had more health than I thought. I underestimated it. So our damage is terrible. That's kind of to be expected. I don't mind killing the skeletons if we see them. I like the bandana groups of enemies. Cute, I guess. Does that mean we're killing, like, living creatures to go get them? What are the implications? Are they murdering the monsters for the bandanas? There's a bonehead. Alright, they're doing hilariously less damage to us now, so that's good. So it definitely was worth getting the defense increase. Got the counterattack finally. Oh yeah, that's right, you could jump with them in battle. That's funny. We're about to level again, which is useful. Yeah, we just have to get into random encounters, which... not ideal. Leveling here will make the story easier, which I'm not opposed to. Oh yeah, they're only doing 4 instead of 7. Yeah, you can see their damage really adds up over time. Yeah, we're mostly gonna use our just MP to kind of bait the enemy. Oh, actually swap monsters to dodge the attack? That's hilarious. Is that the new tech? You just constantly swap so they can't hit you.
I mean, that's a little better than countering, honestly. Oh, extra defense is huge. I'm not gonna say no to that. There we go, Chad. We're gonna find more cheesy ways to play the game. That's just... Something gonna hit us, we're gonna nope. So there are at least some bone enemies over here, but I don't know where the other... Where it really intends for us to kill it. I'm not in a rush to kill the 10 boneheads. That one might have to wait. I'd rather do it after we do the story. But this one I could do now in case we get a useful item. Absolutely murdered. Give me milk acquired. 3 extra defense on our base form is good. I'm not gonna say no to that, to be honest with you. These be 2 skeletons. Just 1 skeleton. Brutal. I could have waited slightly, I would have countered. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. On the plus side, our familiar is still useless. Right, chat? Still useless. I mean, I guess I could use it out of pity. I guess. And please don't fight me. This is the only enemy I don't want to fight, because I know it cannot possibly have the skeleton with it, at least for what we've seen so far. And it does actually a lot of damage. Should have waited slightly for the counter, but whatever. Yeah, that enemy is the worst. Okay, at least we didn't despawn him. That's what I was really worried about. So we'll clear this quest eventually. I'm not in a rush for this, because we're going to be in the overworld later. Now that was a brutal combat. At least we know near the dungeon entrance there were some occasional skeletons spawning. So if we need to, we could just run in and out of the grove to reset them. Okay, so we know... What? Oh, is it me, or the monsters by here looking a bit lively? Huh? Why? What's going on? I know, they sniffed that lunch basket, ain't it? Proper whetted their appetite it has. Oh, jeepers, I guess we better be careful. Talking about their... Well, I could save in case the game crashes. That's more what I'm worried about than healing. Right, chat? We've seen that already in the playthrough. For not to have to restart the whole PC. I mean, if they want to attack me, I will just use Lemurder. Since he's now leveled enough that I'm not really worried.
Let's go! Here go!
I almost countered. There we go. Oh, we get to see Lemurder's ability. Supercharged. Beastly Roar shakes the earth, dealing physical damage to all enemies. Bonk. So I guess if you're really good at countering, that can happen. Which is nice. Lemurder getting extra defense here, I'm not gonna lie, kind of huge. For the backtrack, that is actually huge. I don't even care about the attack up, I just care about the defense. He already attacks one more time than Ilbonk does. Even if his attack is a bit lower, it kind of makes up for it as long as they don't have high defense. But unfortunately, I can't really pump him. Like, I'm not going to spend money just to get 1 defense on him. It needs to be like 3 or 4 to make it worthwhile. Oh, I could have waited slightly for the counter. That was my bad. Oh well. Well. Come over here. Hopefully there won't be too many more things we have to fight. There we go. I successfully avoided 1 encounter. Probably not going to avoid this one. I'll try though. Oh, 2 encounters avoided.
Hello, man, all the way out here.
That aroma. Surely not. Would it be a lunch basket prepared by my darling wife?
Looks like we found that lady's husband, Ollie boy.
Your wife asked us to bring you this lunch basket, sir. What blessed relief. Verily, I thought I was about to expire from hunger.
Then we just eat it in front of him to assert dominance.
Now may I trouble you with a request of my own, young one? Be so good as to deliver a message to my beloved.
Sure, I'd be happy to.
Wonderful. My message is simple. When we're apart, it is winter in my heart. But how much more sweet seems reunion's heat.
Crikey, this one's a proper poet. Come on, Ollie boy. Let's get that message to his missus before we forget how it goes.
Neato. Alma Moon, here we come.
Oh, okay. I don't know if we actually need to remember it. I kind of doubt it. Oh my gosh, I avoided the encounter again, briefly. And then he still saw me. So unfair. That is a lot of enemies. You know what? I'm curious about something. Oh. You don't have the ability unlocked yet. Never mind. Yeah, we're gonna say no to this. Honestly, the extra movement speed does help me collect orbs at the end, which is kind of nice. Enemies in the way again, and it's coming towards me. Come on. Away. Right, Chad? I'm trying not to get into encounters, but there comes like the time spent versus everything else. Oh, oops, I went down the wrong path. Like, I don't want to be avoiding them for 15 seconds, but the battle is 10 seconds. Do you know what I mean? Like, if it's just a single enemy, it's not worth skipping. If it's like triple enemies, that is a big time waste. We managed to avoid at least most of the encounters towards the end. Better than nothing. Yeah, kind of brutal. We don't have anything to really speed ourselves up yet. But we'll get it eventually. Fortunately, the pigs just run in a straight line, so they're easy enough to deal with. Forget remembering that, we'll just say, he says hi, it's true. He says hi, and your lunch sucks, and we're gonna get divorced. Alright, chat, just ruin the marriage on the spot, it's fine. So we'll see if we can kill some boneheads on the way out. Otherwise, not much to do here. There's anything we could do with this yet. Let's acknowledge that that exists. So if I see boneheads, I'll go out of my way to kill them. Of course, it's all the clever enemies. You know what? I'm just gonna reset this area. Just give me a second. It's like, oh, what's that? 5 of the enemies you don't want to fight are all in one area? Yeah, can you try again, game? Can you load something else, please? That's better, but I still don't want it. Also not a skeleton in the distance. That's also not a skeleton. At least we got a skeleton on the respawn. So if we need to, we can reset a few times here, but... Is he really gonna catch me before I get the skeleton? Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, please don't catch me.
Let's go.
Let's see how the murder does. His evasion seems good enough, although we're taking insane damage when we get hit. Can we talk about that? Like, this is why I can't use the other familiars. I really don't want to take 40. Holy, almost died. And it's kind of unfortunate, because I really just can't have them equal the defense of the one that we have. Do you know what I mean? It's like, I want to use them, but it is just so unnecessarily risky to use them. I'd have to have, like, perfect counter timing to make use of them. It's not really worth our time, to be honest. I mean, think about that, chat. If I fought 2 encounters, I'd be at 0 health. Like, that's crazy. I guess you could just feed him a ton of defense to make up for it.
We can do
That is pretty brutal. We're halfway through what we need to do here. Can evade a single attack by walking towards him briefly. Nice counterattack. Ooh, I got the healing. That's actually huge. The healing is more important than anything else. Yeah, we'll take that. So if I find 5 more, we're almost done. So for a kind of annoying quest, we actually have it mostly out of the way. As I said before, we're going to be walking around the overworld, so I don't need to get all of them right away. But if we happen to see a few, I will go do it. If we're down to like 2, I'll reset it. Hopefully we get a double encounter of them here, or not.
Watch this.
That'd be too fortuitous. Why don't you just quick attack while they can't fight back? Like, that's an example of where it's worth using the monkey. Also, I lost so much health just then. Almost got to defend in time. Damn, Banana's throwing hands, chat. I got the counterattack at least, though. Sadly, I did pause it, but I paused it in a way that wasn't helpful to me. Holy. Right, chat? Holy. Damn, I don't want to mess with Banana Man. He's destroying me. Get away from me. Stupid Banana Man. Not enough of you.
We did it.
I do like that the banana was like the most deadly like that enemy was way harder than any boss. I don't know about you, chat. That thing did like 80 damage to me. That was kind of insane. Meanwhile, we just kind of like dunk on the poor Minotaur thing. Kind of insane how much damage these things are doing to us. Keep in mind that was with the defense increases. If I didn't have those, I think I would just straight up be dead. Be honest with you. Okay, so with our movement speed up, we could dodge the bandits at least. Since I see a skeleton, I should go kill it. I arguably could reset it since we are close enough that we could kill it. Please don't be a banana thing with it. Alright, that's doable at least. Healing for later is always good. Gonna go collect it now. Oh, oops. Didn't cancel my attack. That's fine though, it worked out in the end. So, yeah, if you don't counter, this game is just like unforgivingly brutal in the early portion. That's what I said before, the game's difficulty is very weird for a game aimed for children. Like, it's gonna handhold us on this stuff, but like, if I don't know how to counter, I'm pretty sure I would just die in those encounters that we were in. Like, granted, I could use some healing items, but like, it's kind of bonkers to me that I'm taking like 80, 90 damage in an encounter just because I fought the banana. Stupid banana. Banana OP chat. Leave me alone, Mr. Banana Man. Let's reset it. I think I could reasonably get the skeletons. A quick reset. Although I will likely save the game before I do much else. Yeah, I don't think it's an issue of damage at this point versus the enemies. It's just like purely getting dunked on by the absolutely insane DPS of some of these enemies. I'm mostly just doing this to save here. Children have to learn the world is cruel and out to get them, apparently. Let's hand in the... I don't need to hand in the other quest yet. We'll go do that and then we'll do the plot. So just need, what, 3 more of those? We're within a reasonable distance. I could probably reset it a couple times. Yeah. So if we don't see... Oh, 2 in a row? Perfect. I was gonna say, if we don't see anything, at least it's easy enough to reset. Just don't be the banana. Oh, double. Nice.
Let's go!
Oh, yes, we're not gonna lose a lot of time here then, because I just kind of fought these enemies on the way back anyway. I almost interrupted him and killed him. Okay, you guys need to chill out a little here. Alright, just in case we get MP restore, there's no reason not to do this. I took 11, healed 10. Wow. And that's the difference in our defense, chat. Oh boy. Look who leveled, chat. There we go. MVP. He is ready to destroy this upcoming boss, chat. We're gonna be swapping into him. Although, honestly, I need the protagonist slightly tankier.
Let's do it!
Okay, last random battle we have to do to get the quest cleared. Nice counterattack. I keep forgetting to not cancel that out of habit. I'm used to countering and then I hit a button immediately. I need to not do that. I'm losing my damage when I do that. Did some big damage. Oh, someone to dodge the spell by swapping. I was trying to be cute there. Too cute for the game, chat.
Here goes!
Wow. I tried to make him do something. I tried. I guess I could try to assign more moves or something. Alright, this level up is actually important, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, 4 extra defense for an upcoming boss battle. Absolutely worth getting. Absolutely worth doing. Let's see. Wait, where do you do that? Oh, why on this menu? I don't care about drowsy drops. Healing, I guess is okay. Sharpener's fine. I could just have Smash Hit as another move here. I don't think I need Sandblast. Might as well upgrade our characters since we're here. Okay, good. Let's go hand in everything and proceed with the plot. That wasn't too bad, right, chat? A couple of resets, and we're not just like wandering the desert aimlessly for more encounters. It wasn't too bad. Hopefully we get something nice other than stamps out of this. Since getting a stamp card for me right now doesn't matter until we get another card completed. We'll check out the bounty board in case it updates. Delivered your husband's lunch, ma'am. You did? Oh, you marvelous, marvelous boy. You truly are my little hero. He gave us a message for you, too. It was, when you're apart, it's winter in his heart, but when you're together, it's proper nice. Oh me, oh my darling, darling. That's not what he said, by the way. My darling, darling dear. Thank you so much for giving me his message. My heart is all aflutter. Must thank you somehow. Ah, yes, here. Oh, 200 guilders is not bad. And you were the other person I care about. Oh, I didn't even take these items. Oops. Yeah, we should definitely grab the items before we go further. Oi, Doubtin' Dillies, we'd batter those 10 boneheads for you. Easy flippin' peasy. He says sup. He said you up. I beer to the ancients, you... But how? Now your supplies get through safely, ma'am. Have a nice day. Cannot thank you enough. You've saved my livelihood. Please accept this as your reward. Oh, we got the sword. To be fair, we might still get a use out of it. But there is no way we should have done what we did without buying that sword. I don't regret purchasing our sword. We made a ton of combat encounters much easier with it. I just view that as a money investment. We still might have a character that could equip it. I'm not going to sell it right away. Let's get these to put them on cooldown. We got even more healing items, which is good. Sadly, though, 30 health is kind of not worth it. My apologies. The Khalifa is currently indisposed. She's not accepting visitors. Oh. Let's do Spirit Medium. Nice to see you again. Did you have fun crossing the desert? Fun, it was a flippin' boiling, man. Boiling for you, maybe, pipsqueak. I'm a ghost, and ghosts don't feel the heat, so there. What are you doing here, Horace? I'm looking at these fountains. They're amazing. They squirt out milk. Gross. All the milk a boy could drink. I guess it makes sense in a fantasy land, but in reality, it's pretty gross. For what Alma Moon is famous for, yeah, I was gonna say. Like, it does have, like, child wonderment, I would say, with some of the designs, but yeah, that's pretty gross in reality. The spicy smell coming from the food stalls mixing with the smell of the milk. It's strange. Yeah, that sounds especially nasty. Nothing like spicy milk, chat. Things that don't really make sense. Ah, you think so? I kind of like it. Hey, there's still loads of spells you don't know yet, aren't there, Oliver? Well, I am trying. Just that my wizard's companion is kinda... most of the pages are missing. Missing? Oh yeah, I had to give you the page for Spirit Medium, didn't I? Uh-huh. Mr. Drippy first gave it to me. The only spell inside was Gateway. Really? The pages have been torn out. But it was that idiot Shadar's doing. Where's the milk coming from? Oh, I'm sure we'll find out. I mean, we haven't seen the Khalifa yet. Alright, I suppose I'd better help you fill it back up again, hadn't I? Tidy, there's generous. Maybe I was wrong about you being a stingy little midget after all. Well, I'm not going to hand over a load of pages over, if that's what you're thinking. Oliver will have to prove his wizarding comprehension skills first. Oh? The Wizarding Companion isn't just full of spells. There's also stories in there gathered by sages over the centuries. Those have probably been torn out too. Stories are pretty powerful after all. They inspire people to stand up to them. Right, I'm gonna give you one to get you started. Have a read, it's one of my favorites. The Cowardly Prince and the Lion. Interesting. I'm just doing a speed read real quick. Okay. Did you read the story I gave you? Hope you read it carefully, because I got a question for you. Ready? Sure. Here goes. There are quite a few characters in the story. Can you remember them all? Tell me, who was the third smallest out of the Prince, the Lion King, the Dragon of the East, and the Dragon of the West? It was... Wait, I have to type this out? That's whack. Why do I have to type this? Alright, Chad, here's a classic example. I am pretty sure from having speed read that, which we'll go over in a second. The answer is Dragon of the West. But why do I have to type this? I think we could agree. This just feels kind of terrible. Why wouldn't this just be a multi-select? Correct. Very impressive. Don't underestimate my speed reading, Horace. Get out of here. Your wizardly comprehension must be almost as good as mine. Well, I said to help you fill your wizard's companion back up, didn't I? Here. Received a page describing the draw poison spell. Oh, it cures the effect of venom and toxins. And it is case sensitive. Oh, is it? Oh, I just did it out of habit. Thanks, Horace. I suppose it was a bit mean giving you a question like that, but you worked it out eventually. Get out of here. That was like as fast as I can go. Right, chat? Like, that was such a quick answer. Get out of my face, Horace. Stop judging me. That's what being a wizard is all about. Apparently being judged by everybody is what a wizard's all about. Learning to look carefully at every detail and understand what's going on. Shut up with the wise old man talk, will you? You're no flippin' older than Ollie boy here. I'm not. No, I don't suppose I am. At least, I don't seem to be. Or as we like to say, dun dun dun. What's that supposed to mean? It's strange. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Something really, really important. I'll be like that one character in East that knew everything but didn't really tell us until the end. Never mind. Can't believe how this place has changed. I want to see if other towns around the world are as different these days. I go out somewhere with a bracing sea breeze next. I'd be able to feel the wind on my face, but I could still enjoy the view. See you soon. Okay, so I think we're good here. Raj says, I have it at last. Now I can revive the legendary Tika Mahala. I've waited my whole life for this moment. Well, he's gonna have to wait longer. 1,000-year-old dragon. Poison be gone, but now we have a cure poison spell. That item is mostly useless at this point. Okay. Let's take a small moment to just read through the journal. Where is... Oh, maybe it's in the Wizard's Companion. Read from the beginning. Okay, you can at least do... Oh my gosh, there are so many pages. Alright, chat, listen. As much as I want to read what's in here, this is kind of intense. I don't want to put the chat to sleep. But we can flip through the book, which I guess is kind of neat. We can see all the missing spell pages. We learn about cauldrons and genies. The magic words, open sesame. It might actually be relevant later. So it's kind of neat that there's like a lot of lore in the game for people that are interested in that, but holy, this is just a little too much for me to read. Oh, it even has recipes for later. So that's kind of neat that even though we can't do it yet, we could check this later. Although why we would want to make steel claws at this point, I'm not really sure. The end. Lots of equipment. This really kind of has everything already, which is a little surprising because we haven't seen most of these. Here's what all the healing items do. What is a familiar, chat? Creatures are born from the hearts of living things. Serenading and naming them makes them your familiars, allowing them to be kept in your creature cage. Oh, the familiar retreat. Here we go. We saw this earlier. While the creature cage provides a convenient way for a wizard to carry familiars around, its capacity is unfortunately limited. Should you acquire more familiars in the cage, will comfortably accommodate. Same will have to be left in care of the familiar retreat. The retreat could be accessed from most towns as well as other locations, but the retreat is no mere hole in the ground. Magically connected to another dimension, has been known to facilitate some rather unexpected encounters. Well, I guess spoilers, I guess. The preferred form is chosen for the familiar. So we eventually can grow them up. I love the superhero flying familiar. This is teaching us the, I guess, the weapon triangle thing. The moon beats star, star beats sun, sun beats moon. Twin planet beats all. Interesting. I'm not gonna remember that, but we'll go through there. So I think. Interesting. So we can actually see the other forms we can upgrade the might into. Well, that's neat because we have them. Oh, that's cool. I will say, chat, like the care and love for like the little details like this are very interesting. I just wish they didn't make us go through a million tutorials. We can have Mighty Might, Dynamite, or Mermite. So interesting. I don't know what the little icon at the bottom means. Oh, they're the tricks. Interesting. Interesting. Great Stag of the Grove. So it's neat that we've seen these, and they've been added in at least a little bit. Nightmares, the worst dreams you've ever had. Well, most broke-hearted people can be returned to normal or restore the virtue that is missing from heart. Some can be possessed by nightmares. We haven't seen this yet. Turn the victims, then one must drive away the nightmare. I'm sure that will actually be incredibly important to the plot in a little bit. Alright, so curiosity. So we can view them one by... Oh, no. Oh, so now we do have the thing we could translate what's on the wand. For those so inclined, we did pick up a wand and we could go letter by letter. If we really wanted to. I don't think it's worth doing our time right now, but for people that are curious, I'll put it up on the screen briefly. We go back to our weapon. Yeah, see it has writing here? You could, in theory, take a screenshot of this and then look at the other one. I might go back and do it later. I haven't decided. So that's kind of a neat thing you could do. Like, I think that's like a sign of like really solid them caring about, you know, the universe. Yeah, this was the first tale, The Cowardly Prince and the Lion. A certain country where Prince Latamo was a sharp mind, his father was a brave king. On occasion, his father told him thus, "Soon, my boy, it will be time to retire, upon which thou shalt become king." The announcement elated the prince, had filled him with terrible dread. Vexation, he wandered from the castle, where he encountered a fearsome-looking lion. Yeah, it's kind of like one of those things. I'm not going to go through the full thing. Yeah, the last little line here is where the clue was. Yeah, this is kind of long. I don't think I read all of this. No, I don't think that was all on the other page. There we go. That's kind of neat. We could go through story time. But yeah, we could go through all of these, but we'll do that more towards the end. I wanted to take a little bit of a peek now. But we'll do story time later. But just be aware that some of these are quite long. Yeah, like we got the shepherd boy today. Yeah, we'll do story time another time. But I figured it'd be neat to take a look now, just to showcase how you would have done that normally. Oh no. Oh no, chat. He's a tutorial guy. Run! We can see the little bestiary for the different characters. We have a lot we haven't fought yet. You can see all the different kinds of monsters. There's gonna be a lot. Dangerous places. Okay, so it does mark... if we're missing chests. That's kind of interesting. If it's 2 out of unknown, it means I didn't find them all. So that's neat, I guess. If I ever feel like going back in there. Yeah, we only found 3 hidden treasures. As I said before, there are an insane number. I only remember the ones from the beginning of the game. That's it. We're in no man's land when it comes to remembering the others. If I find them, I find them, but I doubt I will. So just be aware, chat, there are a lot of hidden items. So if you have, like, turbo on your controller, that would definitely help. Anyway, let's proceed with the plot.
Excuse me, are you Mr. Rashad?
Yes, I am.
Mr. Rashad, sir, I need you to teach me magic. I need you to teach me the most powerful spells there are, so I can defeat Shadar.
Defeat Shadar? You?
Yes, sir.
Your journey has been wasted. I no longer practice the magic arts.
Huh? But why not? I thought you were one of the 4 great sages who knows everything there is to know about magic.
It matters not what I was. I use magic no more.
Is she...
What do you want? Who are you? Jeepers.
The poor thing's broken-hearted, looks like.
Shudar stole a piece of her heart. It was my fault. I defied him, and to punish me, he did this. That is why I fight no longer. I cannot risk my child's life. I will not. We must accept our fate and live out our days in peace.
Mr. Rashad, sir, you're wrong. She wouldn't want this. She's not in pain because a piece of her heart was stolen. It's because you gave up fighting. Because you gave up on everything. That's why she's in pain.
That is a really big
You are
assumption.
sure of this?
Yes, I am.
Why are we sure of this?
I see. I see now that you would say anything to enlist my aid.
I'm kind of with him on that. That was kind of BS.
Leave us in peace.
We don't even know her name.
I wasn't trying to.
Yeah, we deserve to get rejected there,
Well,
chat.
he wasn't wrong. It looks like Shadar's stolen a part of the poor dab's heart.
Then we have to help her. We have to make her heart whole again.
Nah, looks like, I said. This is different.
Huh?
Her heart's not just broken, it's closed.
Clothes? What does that mean?
It's like this, see? She's not just had a part of her heart stolen, she's closed it up tight too, to keep the rest safe, like. So, before we can think about replacing what's missing, we'll have to open it back up again, innit?
And how do we do that?
We go to your world. If we find whoever she's connected to by there, we can work out what's going on with her by here. So, we head over your way and find her soulmate.
All right, let's do it.
Righto, back to your world it is.
Chat may or may not have pieced together who her soulmate is. We have seen this character that she's related to, I'm pretty sure.
Do not miss a bargain.
Oh wait, I can just gateway in the middle of town? Oh. I thought we had to go to a big open area, according to the game. I could just do that in the middle of town? Oh. Remember how I made a big deal about going to the town center and needing a lot of area? It's like, oh, no, we're not. Could have just done it in any street, apparently. Cut her open, boy. We're performing surgery, yeah. Gotta open heart surgery her. Where to start the search, eh? Remember how this works, ain't it, Ollie boy? It's all about spotting the similarities. Around by here is someone who's similar to young Esther in some way. What girls do you know? Girls? I don't really talk to girls. I only talk to Phil. Frankie, well, that's no good, is it? How are we gonna do this, then? Sure there's somebody she reminds me of. Can't quite put your finger on it, is it? Never mind. Framework won't work, legwork will. Go for a stroll around town and see if we can spot out their soulmate that way, shall we? Okay, Mr. Drippy. Let's go find that girl. I mean, I kind of know where she is already. I don't know where it's... Yeah, that should be where it's taking us. I wasn't sure which specific house it wanted us to go to. Chat might remember. We had somebody spying on us earlier. Hey, I just thought... What's up, man? You look like you're having a nice time thinking about girls, is it? Huh? No, I used to come to here to Phil's garage. There was a girl. She's always looking at us from her window. From her window, eh? Sounds like a proper shrinking violet. I guess so. That's the window up there. Oh, that's her, Mr. Drippy. Flippin' heck, Ollie boy. Why didn't you think of her straight away? She's the splitting image of her, man. Huh? Of who? Wow, our character's a little special, I'm not gonna lie. What do you flippin' think, you blockhead? The Great Sage's daughter, ain't it? One who obviously her... Excuse me. The one who's obviously her flippin' soulmate. I know. It's not Terrace Pharma this time, Blue Donna. It's close, though. Is that obvious? I never noticed. Sure have good eyes, Mr. Drippy. She's only in the window for 1 second. Never underestimate the razor-sharp eyes of a fairy, my boy. Spot a speck of dust on the head of a pin I could. Anyway, it's her, no mistake. Don't barge over her way to her bedroom. Okay. There we go. I wasn't sure if it wanted us to go to the house or not. We're just looking at the back first. I wonder if we get a speak animal spell. You see how it has like a different icon over its head? We'll have to remember we could go back to Motorville and mess around with it. It's no good. There's no answer. Is something the matter, dear? There's nobody home, you know. I need to speak to the girl who lives here. You're a friend of Myrtle's. Oh, you poor dear. Must be awfully worried about her. Huh? Oh my, you haven't heard? Well, just between you and I, things haven't been going well for Myrtle's family lately. How come? Her father works every hour of every single day. Nothing but work, work, work. He's never at home anymore. Such a shame. Rusty was always such a devoted father. But something's happened to him. He's changed. Hear him shouting at them through the walls. Don't know how poor Betty copes, let alone young Myrtle. Such a shame. Betty is. That's right, dear. She's Rusty's wife. She's every bit as devoted to him as she always was. Only this morning, I heard her promising to bring his lunch down to him at the garage. All the love she pours into those sandwiches. Enough to break your heart. Why, I'm welling up just thinking about it. Such a kind soul. Poor Betty. Have a mind to tell that Rusty Cartwright just how lucky he is. Jeepers. Oh, just listen to me gossiping on and on. Do ignore me, dear. I'm just a silly old woman. Alright, Chad, I'm not gonna lie. I fought a little more than the first time I played this game. But this boss is an annoying difficulty spike. Let me just tell you, Chad, if this is the fight I think it's about to be, it is quite awful. Say hello to Myrtle for me, won't you? Fortunately, we do have a lot of healing. I will probably use 2 or 3 sandwiches on this fight. Crikey, sounds like things are none too rosy in the Cartwright house, eh? Mr. Drippy, we can't leave her like that. We have to help her. We have to help Myrtle. That's easier said than done, Ollie boy. She's not coming out for a chat. We're not getting in unless we go magicking the door open. You're right, we should use magic to open the door. There we go, thieves in training, chat. I'm the only one who knows her. Only one who could go in there and speak to her. Here you want to be doing this, Mon. When Mom died, you hadn't taken me over to your world when I thought I was all alone. If you hadn't helped me, I'd still be alone right now. That's why we have to help Myrtle. We don't, she'll be left staring out our window forever. All alone. Yeah, hopefully I can counter a couple of attacks. If I can get a counter off, we're in a good spot. If I can't counter, I'm gonna hope my defense is good enough. I'll put it that way. That's justification enough for a bit of breaking and entering in my book. Let's get in there. Open sesame. Something like that. Goodbye, my MP, right before a boss battle. How rude. Huh? It won't open. Now that's proper weird. Rubbish little luck like that should have popped undone easy peasy. What's wrong, Mr. Drippy? It's this door, Mon. There's an evil power protecting it. Your spell didn't fail. It was repelled by a malevolent force. Oh no, Chad, it's malevolence. It's consuming the town. What? Repelled? Jeepers! Must be the girl, ain't it? She's the soulmate of the sage's daughter, after all. You think? So what do we do? Tell you what we don't do. Carrying on trying to get in by the front door. Not exactly polite just barging into people's houses anyway. Too late for that, we tried. You're right. Guess we'll have to find some other way. I'm not allowed to save. Cool. Well, I guess if a game over, worst thing that happens is I just try again. That was... Maybe... Hey, what's going on, Ollie boy? Maybe P knows something. Eh? What the flippin' heck's going on? Oliver, you have to go in there. It's open. How the flip? Did you do another spell on it or something? No, it wasn't me. It was P. Huh? Where'd she... Never mind all that. Let's get in there, shall we? The damsel in distress up there, Mon.
Who are you?
My name's Oliver. Don't worry, I'm not crazy. I'm a kid from right here in Motorville. Just like you.
That doesn't fill me with confidence.
I've seen you.
You have?
I'm sick. I can't leave this room. If I go outside, it hurts. So all I can do is look out at the world from my window.
That's why they call her Stary Mary. Shh! Don't worry, man. No one can hear me by here. I can talk as loud as I want.
Yes, that's why they call me Stary Mary.
Huh?
Crikey, can she hear me?
That's what they call me around here. But you knew that already, huh? I bet you think I'm weird, don't you?
No, I don't.
It's okay. I don't mind. You should go before my father comes home.
Oi, come here a sec. This is proper weird. I've looked as hard as I know how, but she doesn't seem sick at all. She's as fit as a fiddle, in fact.
You mean you can tell?
I'm Lord High Lord of the Fairies, and of course I can tell.
So what is wrong with her?
Well, whatever sickness she had might be gone, but something still got a hold over the poor dab.
What is it?
Oh, nothing. I'm gonna come see you again. Okay, Myrtle?
Huh?
Well, if you can't leave your room, I'll come to you instead. That way we can be friends. How does that sound?
Oliver, you can't.
Huh?
My father won't allow it. You should leave.
But Myrtle...
She seems super accepting over Drippy, which is just, I love how we just don't dive into it. Like, she heard him, so I guess that's why the other people don't notice him. But again, that kind of draws back into question, what did they see when we were carrying the cat around the town? Was the cat just floating? But yeah, as Kirk was saying, don't worry, I'm not crazy, doesn't fill me with a lot of confidence. Just like you said, Mr. Drippy. It's almost like Myrtle and Esther are the same person. Ain't it, though? They could be twins, man. Knew they were soulmates the moment I laid eyes on her. But she ain't broken-hearted. There's something else stopping her from getting better. It must be her parents. Her family is... Little gossip is be believed, yeah. Sounds like her folks ain't getting on too well. But our family squabble's really the kind of thing we want to go get mixed up in, Ollie boy. Maybe not, but we have to help Myrtle. Family's important. It's everything. Well, since you put it like that, go on then. Let's help the poor dab out. Next stop, Rusty's shop. Let's go, Mr. Drippy. I guess this also begs the implication of... Are we technically homeless in general? Because we didn't have any other family in the house, right? After the mom passed. That's kind of awkward. This here must be Rusty's garage. I had a bad feeling in my lantern about this. Let's make sure you're good and ready before you go in. Okay, Mr. Drippy. Yeah. Wish me luck, chat. This boss is gonna do so much damage to us. I remember fighting this and going, are you serious with some of these attacks? But yeah, if at this point in the game you have not learned that enemies do incredibly high damage, and if I were to use, let's say, the fairy or even the lemur in this fight, I'm pretty sure I just die instantly. So keep in mind, I'm playing with extremely high defense characters. Although, to be fair, I don't really want to bring in Mighty unless I really need to. I'm going to be zoning out this boss as much as I can. I really don't want to get hit. Heard some kids from town build a car, but they got into some kind of accident. Terrible news and all, but you gotta admire their spirit. There's a nanny or something. Yeah, we kind of went into like the shopkeeper's place. We're a hobo wizard. Yeah, it's true. And since we're killing things, we are the murder hobos, so we are like a D&D character. But yeah, as I said before, I remember this being kind of a big difficulty spike for no reason. So if you're playing anything other than full defense and full magic defense, you will just get slapped silly in this fight. This must be Rusty's garage, eh, Ollie boy? That must be him over there. Guess so, huh? I think when I first played, this is where my first game over was. So hopefully with the extra levels, we will not get one-shot by a wombo combo of some sort, and I don't fail to block any of the attacks that are about to happen. Excuse me, sir. Are you Myrtle's father? Came to ask about her. Can't you see I'm busy? Beat it, kid. Throw a drippy at him? Maybe. Yeah, we were in the shopkeeper's house. Eh? What's that swirling around him? Nah, can't be. Wow, this really is like Tales of Berseria, chat. We gotta deal with the malevolence. It's infecting people. He's gonna turn into a monster, chat. Honey, I brought your lunch. Not this again. I'm not hungry. But honey, if you don't eat, you'll get sick. Angry face. Look at the red eyes. I said I'm not hungry. Damn. Okay, honey. Just look after yourself, please. That was Myrtle's mom, huh? You two, get out of here before I throw you out. But sir, we... Crikey, look at those eyes. Broken as heck his heart is. He's broken-hearted, but he's not from your world, Mr. Drippy. Let's worry about that later. For now, we know what the problem is. We need to mend Rusty's broken heart, ain't it? I guess we do. Don't worry, sir. We're gonna help you. Ah! You're kidding me. A flippin' nightmare? Now we're for it. Yeah, remember, chat, when I said that it might come up? It came up. See that? We even got lore ahead of time. Isn't that nice? A nightmare? You mean like a bad dream? Nah, man, much worse. Mare's an evil spirit that latches onto the broken-hearted. See that black misty stuff? That's how you know. Knickers, the mist is getting darker. It can only mean one thing, and it ain't good news. See? He's doing the Berseria transformation, chat. Here we go. This is where the game kind of hard checks you if you figured out how to do combat. If you just try to auto-attack with the normal monster, you'll probably lose this encounter. Rusty's Nightmare, Void of Kindness. Oh, I tried interrupting. Make sure I block here. Our defense looks okay for now. Because I stunned it, I'm gonna keep attacking. Ouch. Ouch. So yeah, there's kind of like the shinies. Oops, not what I wanted to do. Let's defend. So, we could just auto pick up stuff that kills us, and I can't really avoid it if we're close, which is kind of brutal. Too early. I gotta be careful here. Our only real way of hurting the boss is Frostbite. Speaking of getting trolled. I mean, the boss is being very nice to us at the moment. So if all it does is this for the rest of the encounter, I think I'm happy. If it's not hunting me down, then I'm good. Too early. Oh, so remember, chat, how I said you could die really quickly? That's what I was worried about. Good thing we leveled. I think I would have died had I not leveled there. The damage it can output is kind of bonkers if you miss the counter. So it really is a hard check whether you know how to counter or not, and I messed up the timing. We're gonna run a little bit. I'm almost out of MP, which is brutal. Come on, kill Bonk. I need you to do damage. And you can see every time you strike it... Well, I countered it again. Every time you strike it, it also produces those things, so it punishes you for using familiars. Welcome, Void Money. Hope you're doing well. So, yeah. As you can see, this is not a very forgiving fight. I mean, fortunately, we made a good comeback. So, if we didn't know about the counter mechanic, we would be in big trouble. I gotta back up because I don't want to absorb any of that. I might be able to win now. Getting 2 counters was huge, and the boss has been playing very passive with us, which I'm kind of okay about. Right, Chad? If it wants to play passive, that's fine. It gives us a good chance. Yeah, we're gonna defend. So I'm out of MP. I could use items to restore MP, but I think we got this. I think we could just duel it out. Okay, good. So we had a close call, but getting 3 counters on the boss was huge.
We did it!
I cannot tell you how much time that saved to not have to worry about that. Thank you, that level up, for doing that other stuff. I might have died if I didn't level again, because remember, I got reduced down to, what was it, 14 health? I would have had 5 less health and taken 3 more damage a hit. I am pretty sure that would have killed me had I not leveled earlier. Been good, quit my job and just have 1 shift left. Well, hopefully you'll be okay, Void Money, but good to hear that at least you're potentially moving on from a job you don't like. So there we go. We even used Le Murder a little bit because I accidentally canceled on the counterattack, which I need to tell myself to stop doing, but hey, at least Le Murder is a good backup plan. Sorry, Familiar 3. I don't think I'm ever gonna use you. I'm gonna be real with you. I guess if I need to heal twice really quickly, I could swap into Familiar 3 to heal, I guess. But that's very situational at best. Honey. There we go. We used almost literally every single drop possible of MP. We blocked every spell, which was huge, because if we didn't block that, I think it does like 30 damage. And you can see that if you try to just use a Familiar on the fight, it just makes you absorb all those shadow orbs and you die insanely fast. So fortunately, I knew about the gimmick coming into it, so it's not as bad. But man, a blind playthrough of that battle is brutal. What did Betty see while all this was happening? Yeah, poor Familiar 3. It's literally useless. I will not use the Familiar 3 at all. Other than just to say that we did it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not really sure what she saw. It looked like we were kind of in another dimension. Because I don't think we were in reality, at least. So I have no idea of what she witnessed, other than him collapsing. Betty, stay away from me. His heart is still broken. Of course it is. We only got rid of the nightmare mon. Mending his heart's a whole nother problem. Mr. Drippy, these nightmares, just what are they? They're called a skill check, Oliver. They're here to make sure you know about counters, because if you don't, you just get wrecked. Oh, they're sort of like beasties, only they're born from broken hearts. They latch onto them and sort of possess them, see? And Shadar is behind the nightmares too? I'm a monster, stay away. Yeah, pretty much. We saw him slap that lunch. He doesn't deserve this love. Look at him, Ollie boy. Him and Rashad are like peas in the same pod, ain't it? Phantoms, pretty much. What Shadar's done is he's got the better of Rashad over in your world by attacking his soulmate. Over by here in your world. That's just awful. He's attacking people in my world now? Looks like it, eh? We don't mend his heart. He might get taken over by another nightmare. Need to sort this out, Ollie boy. Also, chat, I'd still like to state, we have not gotten into the main mechanic of the game still. I'd like to remind you, chat, there is a major feature. We are like 7 hours into the game. we still don't have access to it. It is wild how long this takes to unlock. But it is what it is. We saw what he was like before, man, and it's pretty obvious that what he's missing is a man-sized help and a kindness. Kindness? Gee. That's right. Anyone overflowing with the milk of... Ew, don't call it the milk of human kindness. That's gross. Anyone overflowing with kindness, spring to mind, Ollie boy. A real kind person, huh? Honey. Oh, honey, are you okay? Talk to me, please. Well, well, looks like the thing you're looking for plunks itself right down in front of your doorstep. There's lucky. I guess so. Don't mind me, we're just gonna soul steal you. Excuse me, ma'am. Why, you're Allie's son. Yes, that's right. I have something to ask you. Miss Cartwright, can I borrow a little of your kindness? She's like, what are you talking about? I'm sorry, dear, I don't think I needed to make Mr. Cartwright better. Please, I need it so that I can help him. I really don't have the first idea what you're talking about. But if it stands even the smallest chance of helping my husband, then sure, I'll do it. Thank you so much, Miss Cartwright. Alima, take the heart, chat. Yoink. A warm, fuzzy gift of generosity has been acquired. You acquired some kindness. I like how it said warm and fuzzy, but they used blue. I don't know, chat. What color would you use for kindness? I would have thought maybe pink or something. Maybe yellow. We'll debate whether the colors make sense at some point. I definitely forget what the other quote-unquote moods are, so we'll see what they are. Yeah, like definitely on the hot range. It feels weird to describe it as like the warm something. It's like ice cold. What did you do? I almost feel warm inside. No, we just stole a part of your soul. Don't worry about it. Tidy, that means it worked, ain't it? Now give it to Rusty. There's a good lad. Okay. Can we just leave? I mean, we can. Bye! That's your problem. Ooh, psychologically seen as a soothing color. Well, oops. I can't give heart him. I have to talk to him. Just leave me alone, will ya? Come on, man. Hurry and head over the kindness before we have another flippin' nightmare on our hands. Okay. Oops. I mean, it would be funny if we could take heart him. Yeah, like enthusiasm being red, I guess makes sense. But we also have pink here. Maybe that'll be love. I honestly don't remember. It's been a little too long. So for me, we'll be revisiting things. Maybe I'll get surprised by the plot as we go through. I'm gonna continue having nightmares so I can grind levels. That's so true. Renewable resource, exactly. We need to be thinking in RPG terms. What are you doing? Ugh. Honey. Oh, honey. Betty, what am I doing here? Did you do something with your hair? Oh, Rusty. You're looking very handsome yourself, honey. Wow, she's not even gonna ask for an apology? Damn. Tidy, it worked. Oh, marital bliss, eh? There's lovely. We're just gonna gloss over, like, potential domestic abuse. Okay. Excuse me, Boy, what do you think you're doing? There's no time to be interrupting. Let's leave him to it and go tell Myrtles everything back to normal with her folk, shall we? I guess you're right. Let's go. Okay. I guess I'll talk to them. This feeling, this warmth, I've forgotten what it was like. She's like, honey, I got something for you, and she just serves them divorce papers. Thank goodness, my husband is back at long last. I'm gonna jump so we leave the room a little quicker than just walking. I mean, damn, he didn't even apologize.
Oliver, what is it? Well, if my father sees you, he'll... Myrtle, come with me. Huh? You can go outside now. You're not sick anymore.
I can't, Oliver. Just thinking about going out there gives me goosebumps.
Myrtle,
Oh,
go on out and play, Myrtle.
but... Father?
Sweetheart, I'm so sorry. I don't know what happened to me. I wasn't there when you were sick, when you needed me, and I was fighting with your mother the whole time. I guess maybe the thing that was keeping you closed up in here, maybe it was me.
Father?
You were scared somewhere deep down that if you went away, even for a little while, your mother and I would lose the one thing keeping us together. That we wouldn't be a family anymore. I'm right, aren't I? That's why you were. Something deep inside you wouldn't let you leave the house.
Father,
It's all right, sweetheart. Your mother and I, it's gonna be okay.
Father!
Please, Myrtle. Please forgive me.
Oh, I do. Daddy, I do.
Are those tears, Bunting?
Huh? No, they're not.
So much for you being honest.
Oliver?
Hmm?
I'm going to try. I'm going to go outside. Will you come with me?
Oliver, how did you get into my house? None of my parents were home again. Right, Chad?
Myrtle!
I did it! Oliver, I did it! I'm outside! I'm outside!
Oh, that's beautiful.
Oliver, thank you so much.
I'm so happy for you, Myrtle. Couldn't have done it without you, Oliver. I'm gonna go outside every day from now on. We'll go to school again, meet new people, buy new clothes. I'm touching grass. Yeah, there we go. So strange. I was so scared to come outside, but now I feel brave. I feel like I could do anything. I feel like this is like moments before she runs into the street saying, "I'm alive, and then the car finally gets her. I feel like, chat, if this was any other game, that would totally happen there. Listen to her, Mon. All of a sudden, she's got more courage than you could ever shake a stick at. Feel it from all the way over here. She does, huh? Mr. Drippy, there's someone in Al Mamoon who could really use some of that courage. I know, she'll get isekai to the other world, chat. Nice thinking, Ollie boy. Trump Myrtle's newfound bravery is what we need to kickstart young Esther's recovery. Something the matter, Oliver? Myrtle, I know a girl who's just like you. She's going through something terrible. Huh? You're so brave. Wanted to know if you'd let me give you some... Try this again. I wanted to know if you'd let me give some of your courage to this girl. To help her. And to help her family. Of course. How do we do that? We use magic. I know just the spell. Magic. You're an interesting boy, Oliver. You think we're normal? Look what we're running around in. But sure, go ahead. Alright, close your eyes. Like this? Soul Steel. Stout and sturdy, force of fearlessness. Green being courage, that's very Legend of Zelda. Welcome to the Shadow Realm, exactly. Boom. It feels warm. My heart, it feels warm. That means the magic worked. Thank you so much, Myrtle. Now my friend can finally start to get better. Oh, what's going on with her cloak there? Hello? I don't know how well chat can see it, but it's like twitching out. What's happening? Why is just the right side of his cloak just fidgeting like that? I'm glad. Right, Ollie boy, we got some courage to deliver, ain't it? Let's get going. Sure. Myrtle, I have to go now. Wish your friend luck from me,
Did
won't
we
you,
just
Oliver?
see something
Hope she gets
we
better
weren't
soon.
supposed to?
Like I see the shadow of the dog in the distance. Thanks, Myrtle. I will. See you soon, Oliver. Okay, so we survived a difficulty spike. But I mean, like, you could tell, Chad, like, if I didn't have one extra level from doing the things that we did, if I did not go through and purposely improve our defense on some of these characters, we would have been in big trouble. I still almost died knowing how much damage that boss can do. Bonkers, chat. On the plus side, we have like a bazillion in coins. So, I've managed not to use up any iced coffee, which is kind of huge. So that'll free me up for future encounters. I guess I could have eaten it. So the way you normally use items in this game is that while your spells are on cooldown, your items aren't. So you can go ahead and ensure that... Oh, wow, that's... You know what? I have so much extra money. I could just get it if I really wanted it. It's a shame the monkey can't use the badges, because I would have actually defensed it up. Also interesting that I can't do anything with the skill yet, but I guess because it's a skill versus a badge. Yeah, the auto-block enemy attacks is huge. I'm trying to think if I want anything else. I guess I could afford it if I really wanted, but it's like 100 for just 2 defense. Guess I'll get it. If I want to still use the monkey, I need to do something to make it a bit more useful, but honestly, we're going to be sticking to one for the most part. I guess I could purchase this for the future. So now that we have access to all these other emotions, we should be able to take a lot more from the people in town. Let me check the map real quick. Oh, I can't see them that way. Interesting. Well then, at least we'll progress the plot a little more. We might have to jumpstart the plot, and then that'll let us get going. I don't see any quests yet. So now that we basically have 3 emotions we can juggle. Strange, getting a mind of its own, we're gonna have to become Doctor Strange, something like that. So now that we have more emotions, more people can give us things that we need. So given that nobody has changed yet, I have a feeling we just need to actually do the plot. I think this is to make sure we don't accidentally give away the thing that we need. Oops. Here she is. Oliver? Huh? Tidy, it's just like I thought. Open her heart back up again. I meant it for her now. Don't worry, this'll only take a moment. I'm gonna give you Myrtle's courage, okay? Yep, her heart's wide open. Just fire in that courage and Bob's your uncle. Once we do this, we should be able to get more quests, I would think. Yeah, so see, we should be able to collect kindness going forward as well as courage. I think we just have to view this cutscene first. I mean, it's good of them to make sure that I don't somehow self-lock myself or do something stupid.
What is this?
Where am I? What happened?
It was Shadar. He stole a piece of your heart.
My heart?
Is it you, Esther? Is it really you? Oh, my dear daughter.
Father!
Oh, forgive me, my child. You were robbed of your courage. But I have only myself to blame for the loss of my own. Oliver, it is you who taught me this. You have my thanks.
You're welcome, Mr. Rashad.
I will join you in the fight against Shudar. The day will soon come when the clarion rings out across the land once more.
The Clarion?
Oh, it's an old story from way back, that is. Back when the world was at peace, like.
The 3 kings of our world combined their skills and knowledge to create a flute that symbolized the great peace. The sound of this flute came to represent the unity of the nations of the world. How long is it now since the call of the clarion was heard?
Not since the three kings got into a right old potch and fell out, I heard.
It's up to us. The clarion will ring out again, and we will be the ones to play it.
Very well, daughter. Let us do our best. Let us help Oliver in his fight.
Thank you so much, Mr. Rashad, sir.
Let me come with you, Oliver, and help you fight Shadar. I have a familiar to help me, just like you. Here, boy. Oh no. Wow, you can fight with familiars too, Esther? Indeed she can. Esther's talent lies in the training and handling of familiars. Oh, she's more of a familiar keeper than a wizard, is it? Fair enough. Useful folks to have around they are. This is my Drongo. Name is Gogo. Say hello, Gogo. Esther and her familiar have joined your party. Can we really not rename it? Damn. I feel like Chad is gonna rename it Prinny. Good gaming choices have been made. Welcome, don't fluff the pillows. Tiny, now that it's settled, let's get down to business. Oh, we're gonna defeat the Huns, apparently. Remember what young Oliver came for, ain't it, Rashad? Mr. Drippy? she named it Go-Go for some reason. Also, she called it Drongo, which I'm pretty sure is a slur. Now that I think about it. That, I think that's, doesn't that mean like idiot or something? It's one of those things where it was slowly just catching up to me. Don't think they meant that. But anyway, we'll just call it the penguin. I do. You wish to learn the arts of the sages, do you not? Yes, sir. And you will need these spells. Give it a page describing the puppet string spell. Make stones and statues move like marionettes. Secret ingredient. Concoct a range of delicious delicacies. Might be what I'm looking for. Give it a page describing the magic lamp. Bring light to even darkest nook. Pulse. Unleash a wave of pure energy upon the enemies. Okay. Thank you, Mr. Rashad, sir. I am satisfied that you do not lack the determination required. Came here from another world to face Shadar, after all. You knew? About me being from another world, I mean. It was your actions that revealed your origin to me. Killed Esther when I could not. Told me you must have helped her soulmate in the other world. The only one who called that world home could have done such a thing. Wow. Oliver's from one of the other worlds you told me about, Father. And he was the one who saved me. Yes, it's strange. Feels like I've met you in a dream or something. Oliver, seems there are things that only one such as you can do. May be able to help our world. You shall have my aid. Thank you, sir. I won't let you down. I will beat Shadar.
Perfect mayhem!
Thank you, Christogrim. Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome, Raiders. Perhaps, but you need much training first. Without complete command of magical arts, cannot hope to defeat him. The four great sages cannot overcome the Dark Djinn. For a mere boy to do so will require more than enthusiasm alone. What you thinking? Well, he's gonna need to cram a shed-load of experience under his belt in a heck of a short time, ain't he? Indeed he is. The kind of experience offered by the trials of the sages. Oliver, you must undertake them. Trials? Where do I take these trials? In the north of the desert, at the Temple of Trials. The Temple of Trials? You mean? I do. Home of the Supreme Sage, Master of Familiars. You too have much to learn, Esther. Only those with the Supreme Sage's blessing are permitted to open the doors of the temple. I will accompany you. Thank you, Father. You'll be great at the trials, Oliver. I know you will. Thanks, Esther. Thank you, Mr. Rashad, sir. God is now traveling with you. Okay. Oh, her minion is... little special. Alright, let's unequip this. Give this thing more attack power. Its magic defense is good, but its physical defense is terrible. You can also see it attacks pretty slowly. Like, weirdly, the Seed Sprite is almost tankier than Go-Go just because of the level difference. So she has a harp. Her damage is also terrible. Her attack speed is abysmal. Holy, 1 star? I don't know about this, chat. I guess I could try to prevent knockouts on her or something. I don't know. Right, chat? I don't know. She might be in big trouble. Okay, let's try to collect some stuff from people. Okay, so I think this guy's talking about giving stuff at the Babana Bazaar. So because he has so many grandchildren... Apparently he has 30 grandchildren? Jeepers creepers, that many? Yeah, that's what I would say too. Holy. He's rewarded with the priceless smile of a child. Your happiness is his happiness. Alright, let's steal his kindness. Go to the 8 elemental temples. You're kind of correct. Sort of. Anyway. There you go. No longer love your children. We need the kindness. Oh, what a marvelous sensation. My heart, my very soul overflows with warmth. Yeah, we're just using you for items. Don't worry about me. Now the question is... so there are quests we could start doing now. Go over here first. I know this guy wanted to cook something. Let's see if he has any problems. First, I lack the necessary ingredients. What to do? Is everything okay? The recipe for the most legendary of Mamuni dishes has come into my possession, but I do not have the ingredients it requires. What kind of dish is it? Known as the Tiki Mahala. According to the recipe, it is a complex and refined curry, made with the tenderest and most succulent beef. Crikey! That sounds like a proper tasty gobful. My mouth's watering just thinking about it. Would you try it? You gathered the ingredients for me. You have the honor of being the first to taste the Tiki Mahala since ancient times. Agree to gather ingredients for the curry stall owner. Sure. King of Curries has been accepted. Thank you. A most excellent and helpful young fellow. And to create this, I'll need some fluffy rice, tender beef, and a pinch of the Sikh special spices. I don't think we have any of that. Sikh special spices? Where do we get those? Afraid I do not know for certain. But there is one known as the Sheik of Spice somewhere in this fair city. Well, that sounds like a good place to start, eh? Let's shake a leg and find ourselves a Sheik, shall we? If you have any further questions, please do not hesitate to ask. Good luck, friends. What do you have to say about this, Drippy? Crikey, it's hot. We get in the shade for a bit. Otherwise you may have to call me Puddly, not Drippy. Also, chat, the more I think about this fountain, the more gross it becomes. Like, they're in a desert. It's basically hot milk coming out. That can't be good. No, you can't have it back. I'm not finished with it. What is wrong with you? Yesterday you told me you would return it. Hey, you two, stop fighting. What's the problem here? The problem is this thief will not return to me the book I lent him. It's only a picture book, and a poor one at that. Who cares? I care. It was a birthday gift. You must give it back. Stop bothering me and go away. Crikey. Either he's had his heart broken and every ounce of kindness squeezed out of it, or needs putting over someone's knee. Yeah, the yogurt fountain. The less we think about the endless milk fountain, the better. Pretty much. I think he's heartbroken, but he seems so lively. Or broken-hearted, excuse me. It depends on which bit of heart's been stolen, ain't it? Changes your personality in all different ways, it does. Anyway, what are you gonna do about it, more importantly? We'd help the other lad get his book back, sure. Overdue loan has been accepted. We sure are. I'd hate for them to not be friends anymore. Righto, then we need to find ourselves a good old drop of fashion kindness, ain't it? Yes. I should have it. There we go, that was easy. So we will be on the lookout Potentially, we might need to go back to Ding Dong Dell to finish all the tasks, since they could require emotions that aren't found in abundance in other places. But the game does encourage some backtracking. Well, what happened? I intend to return the picture book, but then I... Truly? You meant to return it? Of course. Go fetch it now. Forgive me for my selfishness. Thank you very much for helping me return to normal. Please, you must accept this. Why does the child have 2 cups of strong coffee? Is that why he's bitter? Is it because of the coffee? If only he added milk to the coffee, it'd really reduce the bitterness he's suffering. Anyway, more stamps on the stamp card. I mean, the milk's right there, Chad. You just improve the coffee a little. Yeah, I just like, damn, has he got one in both hands? Like, why does he have 2 coffees? Money I can almost understand, but like, I don't know about that other stuff. Okay, let's see if anything has changed in here. Looks like the answer is no. Yeah, I will say the music for this game is pretty solid. It helps when we're doing some very silly tasks. By the beards of the ancients, we punished them so severely last time that they come back once more to sow unrest in the fields. What's the matter, man? It's terrible. Wild creatures of a most mischievous nature are running amok in our precious Babana fields. Oh, so they aren't harvesting it for the monsters. I didn't really see the Babana fields, to be honest with you. It did feel like they were just kind of murdering them and then eating them. Okay, Jeepers, chat. Another Jeepers. If I can eat my very livelihood from the trees, then no choice but to drive from the land. Okay, so she's got excess bravery / courage. But I don't think we need it right now. Oh, no. I'm sorry, we had enough slots for it. We just used it earlier. Now we should be good. We gained some courage. Heart feels light yet warm. Is that all you need of me? Bye-bye, we'll never talk to you again. Soon compete in the Oasis race? Wonder if that'll be relevant later. Oh, I'm so weary. Where is the fire I once had? Are you sick, sir? Sick? More than mere sickness, boy. Much worse. I've grown tired of mixing of spices. The mixing of spices is my life. Oh no, made it back in one piece. Exactly. Oh, did he actually say that, or are you just saying in general? If he did, I gotta add to the other counter. Oi, oi, this must be that Sika spice we heard about, ain't it? His millennial burnout, so true. It must be, huh? Even Oliver agrees. There's something up with the old feller. Let's find out what it is, eh? You should, huh? How come you don't want to mix spices anymore, sir? You ask why? There is no why. There's only emptiness. Yeah, that sounds like a 9-to-5 job, chat. You're not all over for your spice mixing, Mr. Sheik. Don't you have customers who rely on you? Chat, I'd also like to remind you, we have still not unlocked the mechanic I'm talking about. That kind of changes how you approach the game. I'd just like to point it out. We are like 8 hours in. We've not unlocked it yet. It's kind of bonkers. I don't know why it's this late in the game. Perhaps I do, but I cannot bring myself to do what they ask of me. I can barely bring myself to rise each morning. Jeepers! We're kind of hoping you might mix some spices for us. Seems like you're in a real bad way. We wish to rest. Please, bother someone else. But... Save your breath, Ollie boy. The old codger's broken-hearted, ain't it? He is? Yes, he's drained of every last drop of enthusiasm, unless I'm very much mistaken. If there's enthusiasm, then listen to what he has to say. Cheek of Spice has been added to the journal. We have to help him, Mr. Drippy. That we do, Ollie boy, that we do. When the Sheik the Vavavoom, he needs to spice up his life. I mean, I should have it. We've been pretty good at collecting these, so some of these side quests should go real quick at least. Like, could you imagine if I didn't take everything from Ding Dong Dell and we have to walk all the way back there just to complete a quest? That'd be totally brutal. We know there's at least one more source of enthusiasm there that we could pick up later. But at least we brought one to this town, which will help later. By the beards of the ancients, there's this strange sensation. I feel alive. I wish to mix spices with more urgency than ever before in my long life. Neato, we did it, Mr. Drippy. That's some tidy work, Ollie boy. Do not understand. Is this thanks to you? I'm in your debt. I must reward you. Here, please accept this. Yeah, wake me up inside, exactly. 2 sandwiches. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna say no to boss healing. Because we saw healing touch is only healing 30 to 40, which is slightly better than using bread. Have any spice-related requests? I'd be honored to hear them. We wish to work my mixing magic. As a matter of fact, we do. You mix some of your special spices? My special spices? Where did you hear of talk of such things? Keep your hair on. Matey only runs that curry stall. Excuse me. Matey who runs that curry stall asks us, ain't it? Needs ingredients for his tikka mahala. Very well. That is all you require them for. I'll be glad to oblige you. Why does he make it sound like he's making something dangerous and illegal? He's like, how did you hear about the nose candy? Do you know what I mean, chat? Like, why did he react like that to spices? I do not have all the ingredients required. Must bring me those I am lacking. The spice must flow. Yeah, there we go. Sure, what do you need, Mr. Sheik? Such a potent mixture. I'll need a turmeric root and 3 generous pinches of spicy seeds. I don't think we've come across any of that. Thank you, sir. Thank you so much for agreeing to help us. Think nothing of it, boy. It is my pleasure. Return to me when you have the ingredients. Oof. Spicy seeds coming from a volcano. The turmeric roots come from a beast known as Lumberwood? We're straight up murdering monsters for this? No wonder why he was hesitant to ask. He's like, oh, yes, small boy. I need you to venture into the volcano land and murder random creatures there for profit. Did we unlock anything else we could do on the way out? Oh. Milk chocolate. Absolutely, chat. Absolutely, we're taking that. 10 bone shield. Okay. That could be useful for later. All these are upgrades. I might do these after we do the plot, and you'll understand why, but I want these out of the way now. The flame robes would be useful for defense. We have yet another, we have yet another set of upgrades for Mighty. This is so unfair. Speaking of which, did I have any spare super chocolate for him? No, I don't. Yeah, like, Lemurder's attack power is shockingly good. Yeah, like, he's almost at his growth limit. I could increase his defense in theory. Like, if I bought a lot of flan, I can try to balance out his stats a little better. Like, he's almost usable. I'll think about it. I mean, I guess what I could do for now. I guess I could just level him slightly. We're gonna save all the milk chocolates for the important character. Because I'm more likely to use Lemurder for a while than I am the other characters. And while I'm here, I'll just give them the defense ups. Because that's a big reason we're not using him, is he just doesn't have enough roll defense to survive. Like, technically we could give this to the girl, which wouldn't be the worst idea ever, honestly. Because if you look at her familiar is kind of terrible. Like, it only has 30 defense, and it's really slow. Oh wait, I might not be able to switch yet. Oh, I just realized. I don't think I can do... Oh no, I can't swap them yet? Oh no, that's not even the mechanic I'm talking about. Oof, that's gonna be terrible. Well, wish me luck, chat. Like, wait a minute. I don't think the game has told us how to swap yet, so I think that means we can't do it due to game logic. Until the game tutorials us, we can't proceed. That's gonna be real rough that she's gonna be left with that for a while. Oh, I'm so very afraid. I cannot bring myself to go. Nothing wakes me up like a strong cup of murdering monsters in the outskirts of town. Yeah, we're gonna go do, hopefully, the next dungeon. And then we will finally unlock the thing that I'm looking to unlock. Something wrong, mister? You seem a little unhappy. I am indeed, boy. You hear my tale of woe. Sure. Thank you. You're a kind-hearted child. You see, I'm the purveyor of Alma Moon's finest milk ice creams. Oh, look at that. The guy I talked to earlier actually had plot relevance for the side quest. They're preparing to set off on a journey to research a means of making my wares yet more refreshing and delicious. You have? Where are you headed? Village in the realm of ice, far off beyond the horizon. People of this village are versed in all ways of ice, yet I have to learn from them how to improve my wares yet further. That's amazing. It takes a whole lot of guts to go out into the big wide world. Good luck. You don't understand. I cannot go any longer, though I have invested much time and effort in my preparations. Indeed, he's gonna have an icicle disaster. What? Why the flip not? What you said you make your mind up to? I've been assailed by an insurmountable terror. The talk of savage beasts roaming the land fills me with dread. I cannot bring myself to depart. What has happened to me? I who was once so brave and so driven to take the next step in ice cream advancement. Quite a quest, chat. Doesn't seem like your average change of heart, huh, Mr. Drippy? Do you think he's broken-hearted? I reckon he might be. Ollie boy, I can encourage if I'm not mistaken. Without it, he's never gonna up his ice cream game. Statement I didn't think I would ever say. There's tragic. Restore his courage so he could go on his journey. Ice cream dreams added to task list. Can't leave him like this. We gotta find him some courage. If only we had courage from something. Oh wait, we already did that. Right, chat? Yeah, we burned out. We used every single emotion. Get him out of here. Fix the heart. That's a lot of side quests we got out of the way. By the beards of the ancients, I'm filled with the most powerful boldness. I fear neither beast nor man. Yeah, he's definitely dying to the outer wilds out there. I can endure any hardship if my efforts might further the advancement of ice cream. Tidy, looks like someone's back to his old self. It sure does. You're all better now, huh, mister? Better? I'm better than better. I must depart on my journey at once. You can have my thanks. This can express but a fraction of my gratitude, but please, you must accept it. I imagine he's gonna give us ice cream. Carrot cakes? What does that have to do with ice cream? Reward fail. I know there's ice cream in this game. Well, we'll take the money. I know. Why did we talk to the ice cream maker and he gave us carrot cake? It's... No. We know there's literally ice cream in this game. It's not just there's talking about it. Like, there's an actual item. Anyway, we're definitely gonna heal. So I don't think I can complete that other quest until much later. I'm not gonna worry about the spices. Collecting data in these arid climes can be a struggle even for the most dedicated scientists. I think you'll find it pays dividends. You seem like you'll be relevant in the future. I think we completed every quest that we could do. I'm just gonna check the board real quick. A little extra cash doesn't hurt. I do like the regenerating jars. That's a good touch for the RPG. Rewards you if you do happen to revisit places. Okay, we can't complete that one. We still don't know what these other rewards are yet, so we're gonna hold off a little bit. We got all the movement-related ones, which is the most important thing. Faster overworld travel and then jumping while we're in stores is huge. So we have basically as fast as we're gonna go. So now we have a second party member, but I'm gonna warn you, they're kind of terrible. Like, for people that have played this game before, they could tell you, the AI is really, really bad. So if she dies, she dies. I don't know what to tell you, chat. I am not gonna waste my resources on her. This is what I learned from playing through the game before. It is just absolutely not worth my time if she dies to something. And I'm not gonna bother healing her either. She has to learn the hard way. It's the first time I've been out of Malmoon in ages, Oliver. Huh, you sure do look happy about it. Esther, the purpose of this journey is to take the trials. You're not wrong, Mon. It ain't a flippin' day trip, you know. Get moving. All right, lead the way. That's the spirit. Now then, let's... Hang on a minute. Let's stand by there, just move. It flippin' did, Mon. It's a monster, ain't it? Or are we about to get tutorialed? Right then, Ollie boy. Since you're gonna be fighting with Esther from now on, I better teach you some new moves, ain't it? Ready, you two? Yes.
Stay calm now.
Now, you and Esther can fight together, Mon. Double trouble, Tidy. But there's two of you. You can pick who leads with the battle by pressing the left and right button. Chat, I never want to do that. I never want to play as her. Don't make me do it. No, don't make me pick her. No. No.
I'll give it my all.
She can't even... Why would I play as just her? Esther's in charge, see? She's what's called the leader now. I'm sad your buttons aren't still faces. 25 tutorials is wild. Welcome, Retract. We're not even close to being done with the tutorials. That's why I wanted to get the counter going. There are an insane number of tutorials in this game. I don't think it's quite Tales of Tutorials level, but I'm guessing we're going to end around 50. I want to see how close to that guess is accurate versus hyperbole. Keep in mind, we still have not unlocked a lot of options in this game, nor do we have all the party members. Esther's in charge, see? Is what's called the leader now. Yeah, she's the captain now, chat. Leader can boss everybody else around. See the tactics command down by there? I wish that did more than it. Pick it and you can tell all your buddies what you want them to do. Easy peasy. Oh, chat, you will find that that is woefully lacking in this game. To change leaders, just press LB followed by a tap on up or down. Got there and enjoyed a whole bunch of trouble. So... I don't know what I want her on currently. I mean, it's kind of neat that you have some control over it like a Tales game, but let me tell you, she is gonna die real fast. Because keep in mind, we're timing our counters, and we're purposely evading attacks, and we're doing all these sneaky things with swaps. The AI is gonna go full brain dead and melee everything they see. So, like, if she has a healing ability, I could say keep us healthy, I guess. Burning my MP already, not a great sign. There we go. There's some tricks you could do with them in order to make battling a little easier. I should have guarded there. There's tricks that we could do to make it a little easier. Involving basically manipulating the AI to cast more often. But we don't have a reason to do that quite yet. The Esther's almost dead. Like, why is she soloing this encounter? Who knows? Maybe she interpreted heal people to just never use familiar. We use Go-Go with its horribly, horribly slow walk speed.
We did it!
Yeah, she doesn't have a natural sense of preservation there. Fine work, Oliver. Your magical abilities are indeed impressive. As is your rapport with your familiar daughter. I do my best. I know, it's so slow. Like, she is a really bad familiar, and she has no inkling of how to survive. No, Oliver, I'd like to try fighting with your familiar sometime. Oh, yes, please. I beg of you. I beg of you to let us swap. Huh? You could do that. Of course. All you need to do is switch your familiars around. See, I told you I went to go do this instinctively, and I'm like, wait, the game didn't tell me I could do that yet. Plot twist is not named Go-Go, she just wants us to move. Like, go faster already, exactly. Oh my gosh. Could you imagine if I gave her actually good familiar, how hosed we would be? Just like friends and familiars from the main menu. Yeah, we would lose every boss fight if I did that. I'm absolutely not doing that. Trust me, it's really easy. Select your familiar, press X, and choose where you want it to go. Do that and we can swap familiars. Gee, that's pretty neat. I had no idea. Hey, you control my Drongo as well if you'd like, Oliver. Stop calling it that. In fact, everybody is the type of familiar they get on especially with. Use the type of familiar that's right for you and their performance will be that much better. Check what types of familiars you get along with within the Friends menu. Right, enough chit-chat, you two. We need to get to the temple, ain't it? Indeed. It's located northeast of the Shimmering Sands. Just we head there immediately. All right? Okay, if we happen to fight something on the way, I'll do it. So it says we could tell who she's good with? Actually... Well, this thing knows healing tier. Oh, so it has a healing move. So why isn't she using this to heal? I guess I could do this for now. I mean, it's tankier than her other option, to be fair. We'll try this for a little bit. Can I mess with her tactics outside of battle? Yeah, she has a healing move herself. Wait, can I really not do this outside of battle? Wait, how? Wait. Seriously? I don't see an option to do it there. Whatever. Alright, so there's... Well, I mean, I guess if both monsters are over there, we'll go there eventually. I'm not going to go to the one that's all the way up there. I'm going to wait for later. I could fight the other thing now, because it's on the way. I'll think about it. I like the giant sand pit, by the way. I guess I should just be mashing confirm constantly. Since technically there could be hidden items anywhere, and I don't remember where they are after this point. Unless there's like a specific scenic rock or something I remember touching. Yeah, whatever. We'll take a fight now.
Stay calm now. Here goes.
Okay, at least she's using the murder. Thank you, Lemurder. The leveling him actually proved to be important. You can see they're actually doing okay.
You did it.
Only kill Bonk, always kill Bonk. Level up there is actually huge. There we go. Yeah, we have a completely unkillable character. Our familiar, I don't really want to do anything with. A little bit of MP, because we should be able to get it back soon. I did not want to get an encounter there, but that's fine. So now, like, one-on-one fight shouldn't be too bad.
Here goes.
And with Lemurder, he's more likely than not to at least stun lock, which is kind of nice. So by giving her a very aggressive familiar, we should be fine. So no regrets on at least giving him a little bit of a bonus. Oh, that's huge. I got all my MP back. Alright, so now that we've healed, I might as well go do the other fight. Rashad really jiggling out there. Okay there, Rashad. You're having a case of the shakes. Are you a cannibal, Rashad? Is that why you're having violent shakes? We learning lore about him, chat? This enemy is so done. Get over here. Man, this enemy really doesn't want to get caught by me. I know he's very aggressively vibrating.
Here goes.
I love that the game acknowledges how bad her familiar is, and is just using this one. I find that hilarious. By the way, she's almost dead. As am I. Wow, that thing does insane damage. Whoa. But she died. Oh, it does 81? What? What? Wait a minute. Hold on, that did 3/4 of my health? Game, please. You gotta give me a little bit of a warning there. That was a little unfair. Can we all agree? That was insane. What the heck was that? Holy, difficulty spike, please. Holy. We're like, ah, yes. We want to give you many tutorials for children. Now get wrecked, small child. Get deleted by that full screen BS. Oh, man. Can I at least hand in the bounty? Okay, I can at least. Alright, good. Well, I might need that shield. Boy, oh boy, would it be good if I could give them a shield. Or other things kind of useless, not gonna lie. Reasonable balance. Yeah, I got full screen sniped, by the way. You like that? I had to defend or die there, but I also needed healing. Well, I guess I could try to get my revenge, but holy... I think it wants me to get the thing we're gonna get from the temple first. That was just kind of bonkers. I don't mind losing a little bit of money. Again, this is a game I expect to die randomly for no reason, because the difficulty, as I said before, is like really, really all over the place. And a lot of it is like a super hard stat check, that there's not really much we could do. I should be able to win that. I just have to be a lot more careful. And probably force her to manually heal. Oh god, they're vibrating, chat. She gets what 7th moon feels like. Like, that was crazy. Like, again, like, we got really lucky that I played the other boss before. Because the Nightmare boss also does, like, 50 plus damage, and picking up things that normally heal you, injure you. So it just has, like, an absolutely brutal gimmick. I'm hoping with this extra defense we should be fine. I don't know why she's meleeing this. Please don't use my MP. And then he has like no inkling to grab the MP despite using it. That's brutal. Like, we almost leveled the other creature. It might be worth doing one more battle before fighting it, but it is what it is. As I said before, I don't like the AI controlling characters because they burn your MP in like really stupid ways. I definitely want to take control of the protagonist. Oh, I went to counterattack, but it was delayed. So she's already dead. Oh, thought I could counter him there. I might just have to run. Oh, you can't run away. That does no damage. Okay, ice does okay damage. Oh gosh, I forgot how much that locks you in place. That's brutal. I should be able to survive this one-shot nonsense at least. I think I should win over time. I am not meleeing you. Get out of my face. I like that I'm still in kill range, by the way. Do you like that? I'm gonna make sure I'm not in kill range. Alright, so now that he's struck, let's use a coffee. He's trying, Chad. He's trying to get me. Leave me alone. This is the true boss of the game. I don't know what anybody else tries to claim. Oh, I got stuck on a boundary that I couldn't see. Oh, that was rude. That was just rude. I'm out of kill range again. I know, the invisible wall almost killed me, unironically. I might be able to melee him to death very soon. I'm gonna wait a little bit, though. Oh, thought I could counter. There we go. Ooh, there we go. Good counter. Esther's hella dead, chat. At least she gets XP. On the plus side, our murder monkey has leveled, so she's slightly less in danger. Although why she chooses not to summon him sometimes is like mind-blowing to me. Her other companion got a little tankier in case she's dumb and selects him. Holy, what an encounter. Just like... As I said before, so some of the difficulty in this game is just wild. And a lot of it just has to do with, kind of really hard stat checks. Like, that battle would be so much easier if everybody had 8 more defense. And that would be like a perfectly normal encounter, but... Man, oh man, if you do stuff out of the order the game wants you to go in, it is not forgiving in the slightest.
Temple Trials lies on the other side of this gorge. Perhaps this is a good place for a moment's respite. But Heckman, I'm glad you suggested that. I'm a forest fairy, me. A fairy suit ain't even sandproof.
We're stopping already, but I could go on for ages yet. Really? Aren't you even a little tired? It's so hot.
You endure far worse things at the Temple of Trials, Oliver.
Gee, but the trials are pretty tough, huh?
Indeed. That's why you must get some rest. I'll keep watch. You will sleep. Stay close to the fire. The desert grows cold at night.
Okay, at least it's giving us a courtesy heal, presumably. Which is good, because that fight was nonsense. Right, Chad? I mean, I'm glad I know how to counter and all, but wow, if you mess up counter, the punishment is insane.
Oliver,
What is it, Esther?
why did you set out on this journey in the first place? Most people wouldn't dream of taking on someone like Shadar.
Well, it's my mom. I have to save her.
Your mother?
Yeah. She died, saving my life. But Mr. Drippy says there's a way to help her here in this world.
So, you've come here to save your mother?
Yeah, I guess.
Wow.
Huh?
Doing all this for the sake of someone you love? I just think that's amazing. I wish I had as good a reason as you for making this journey. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean I wish that...
It's okay.
But... Shadar is incredibly powerful. He breaks the hearts of anyone who defies him. So no one dares to resist. And they say no one can defeat him.
I know that. But I have to.
You have to try, right?
Yeah.
It's so strange. You don't look powerful in the least. But somehow, I just know you can beat him. I wonder why.
Thanks.
Anyway, enough of that. It's late.
Okay.
Good morning, Oliver. Did you sleep well? Not really. Guess I'm a little worried about the trials. Oh dear. You won't doze off in the middle of them. But I have to say, I didn't sleep very well myself. I kept thinking about that girl. My other self. So strange. It's not like me at all, but it doesn't feel like she's a different person.
Well, soulmates are funny like that, ain't it? Different but the same. There's profound. Anyway, we taking the trials or what? Oliver, Esther, the Temple of Trials lies north of here.
Oh no, the other half self. It's called a hero's journey for a freaking reason. Yeah, I like this. Yeah, I wish we just stood awkwardly and stared at the fire without having a conversation with anybody. Relive those Suikoden and tactic days.
The tests that await you there are unforgiving, but I have faith in you.
Thank you, sir. Let's go, Oliver. I'm going to show you how brave I am, just like Myrtle did. The innocent goodness of the heart of the great sage's daughter unlocked a story in the companion. Oh no, chat. My other self has been unlocked. Alright, so we've been at least mercifully healed. So here's the deal. I could swap out one of the companions temporarily for Killbonk. I could technically give Killbonk to her for bosses, technically. Just because of the fact that I happen to know that she is going to be hard targeted by this boss. But until that happens, I have no reason to kind of do these things. You know what? I'm going to make sure she doesn't do something dumb. I'm just going to move this companion here. Well, no, I can just leave it there. Wow, the monkey is not loved by any of us. And neither is Familiar 3. But you know what? That checks out. That checks out. I don't know what having them as a favored does. Like, it says it buffs their stats, but I don't know if it's like 10% bonus. Do they attack more often? I don't know. I don't think I ever really dived into testing that when I first played. A long, long time ago. Yeah, that other fight, I think it was expecting us to come here first and then come out.
which will make more sense when you see what we get in here. The temple at last. The trials await. Blimey, it's proper impressive, this place, eh? Shrouded in air of potent mystery it is. Did you expect less from the sacred haven, built to train the mighty sages? Did you train here, Mr. Rashad? Of course. All who bear the name Sage must pass the trials. Alicia would have taken the trials too. Oliver? To become a sage, the candidate must possess the purity of heart, breadth of knowledge, and a mastery of both spells and familiars. Well, we're really dumb, so we might have trouble with that middle part. The temple both tests and tempers all these qualities. We can't pass the trials. There's no way we'll be able to beat Shadar, is there? Precisely. But even the gifts granted you on passing the trials will not be enough. You'll need a far greater power to defeat the Dark Djinn. Well, I guess we better just focus on the trials for now, huh? You are ready. It is time to release the seal. He just says open sesame, chat. Beyond this door waits the Supreme Sage. Must be opened by your hand. Yes, sir. I'm just thinking before we go further. Oh. Might be worth leveling Go-Go's magic ability. Maybe that's why his attack and movement were so bad. I don't think the Familiar 3 has anything good. Could we check what he actually gets? Yeah, see, he has Thunder... Yeah, he's got Thunder Spark and potentially a Splish Splash, which could be useful for elemental coverage. Sharpener is definitely worth it. Eventually, we'll put Sharpener back on our own character. I'm not really in a rush for it. Yeah, this game has like a mix of things, whether you want to use the Familiar or not. I don't think we're quite at a point where I want to only fight with the Familiar. But it wouldn't hurt to give our other characters stronger Familiars. That is a character design.
So this is the Supreme Sage, is it?
Your Honor, we have come to perform the trials.
Not me.
Huh?
Damn, no neck.
I'm the Supreme Sage.
Oh.
That's just my stupid servant Umbopa.
Oh, those are eyebrows on a mustache. Yeah, it's something. Well, huh? Crikey, we got the wrong one. Temple trials, proving ground of the sages. Oh, I like this one a lot less. Damn, so true. Can't believe it. The Supreme Sage is just a sweet little boy. See, this is how you get him to not help us. Sweet? Ugh. Oh, I'm sorry, Your Honor. I don't care. I am sweet and clever and handsome. I'm just so modest I don't like it when people talk about it. I see. How did you lock it in here anyway? Only people with my permission are allowed to open the front door. It has been a long time, Your Honor. Is that you, Rashad? Blimey. When did you get so old? You're ancient. But you have not changed at all, I see, Master Solomon. Did you know my father when he was young? How strange. Insufferable brat, oof. Eh, father? You mean? Yes, Your Honor. I present my daughter, Esther. Please forgive her rudeness. I don't care. What I care about is you having a daughter. How'd that happen? You're always so shy. And rubbish. Damn.
Oh well, congratulations. Anyway, what are you doing here? What do you want? These children, Master Solomon, Oliver and Esther, would ask that you allow them to take the trials. Really? If you're recommending them, you must think they're pretty good. That or you gone bonkers in your old age, haha. I see great potential in them both, but they lack power. Beginners, are you? You want to get stronger? Why? What for? I need to defeat Shadar. What? You? Beat Shadar? You do realize what you're saying, don't you? Yes, Your Honor. And I'm gonna help him. Oliver helped me, and now I'm going to pay him back. ... Fine, but the trials are hard. Really hard. I know because I made them. We're ready, Your Honor. Looks like you might be. Okay, I'll let you do them. Thank you, Master Solomon. We'll pass all the trials, you'll see. I think we might have puzzles to solve. Chat knows I just love puzzles. You have my thanks, Your Honor. Then I will take my leave. You're going already? Boring. You should stay here. What's wrong? Scared to see them fail or something? He's right, Mon. After all we've done for you, the least you can do is stick around and see these two through the flippin' trials. I cannot. I have my own duties I have to attend to. I'll not remain a Babana seller forever. I must prepare to walk the path of the sage once more. That's not the real reason, is it, Father? Why are you so desperate to go home? Don't you see? What's this to take the trials without any help? We have to prove we can make it on our own. You're right. Okay, Oliver, let's do our best. Good luck with your preparations, Father. Don't sell all the Babanas, will you? Of course not, my child. When you complete the trials, you shall have all the Babanas you could wish for. Good luck. Come on, all this talk is boring. Let's start the trial, shall we? Don't ask stupid old Umpaba about what you have to do. Is save point, so I'm gonna go take the save point. I'd like to not redo that other fight if we could avoid it. Umpaba will explain the trials. You will listen. There are 3 trials. The first trial is the test of wits. The second trial is the test of friendship. Pass these trials, and there is a third trial, the test of strength. It is the final trial. It is definitely a boss. But first, you must pass the first 2 trials. The first 2 trials are in the trial rooms to the left and to the right of here. To learn about these trials, ask the trial monitors in the trial rooms. Good luck in the trials. Well. Oh boy, chat, the test of friendship. Well met, this is the test of friendship. The road will open only to those who trust in each other and walk forward as one. Get atop the glowing switches to begin. I'm not gonna lie, this is much more annoying than it looks. That's brutal. Twin stick movements. Alright, there we go. We got through it. Why is there more? No, don't quit the trial. Roll. What? I was gonna say, where do I have to go? I presumably have to do this. I'm glad I did that. I was probably low on time. Okay. Can you, how many more of these are there? Well, that's kind of annoying, actually. Well, hope chat's following me doing the twin stick action here.
Okay. There we go. I know, like, that required some concentration. Sorry for not talking as much. It's like controlling two characters and also trying to see where the path is. If it showed me the path the whole time, I wouldn't have to think about it, but like I am looking for where it goes. Excellent. You've demonstrated the strength of the bond between you and passed the test of friendship. Hereby present you with proof of your achievement. Proof of friendship acquired. Stand together in the face of hardships that await you and believe in one another above all else. Do so and you'll always prevail. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, you like how it made the right sign go on the left side? That was where I was like, okay, I need to think. And then they crisscrossed under each other. That was kind of mean. I'm like, okay. Let me think about that for a second. The test of wits. Well, Matt, this is the test of wits. The powers of perception and reflection are the keys to solving these puzzles. Show me the wisdom upon which your kind prides itself, child of man. Dragon sees the warrior's sword. The sword is shown... The bird is shown a shield. Beast Momo looks to his right and sees an empty field. One more time. Okay, so I think based off of this... Oh, I got a full spell. My brain is thinking. Wow, that costs MP. That really sucks. Oh, can I select a different statue? Okay, so it said it looked to its right and it found nothing. Then presumably it should be... It said the dragon saw his sword, so I'm gonna put the warrior there. So that leaves the bird... Here? Okay. Figured it out. Puzzling, good. Well, good thing we recovered it. Could you imagine doing this and you just don't have MP to do the puzzles? Yeah, there's a reason the later game doesn't force you to do it. Oh no, what is this? When they who lie above are one with that lies below, the gateway will be opened up and onward you will go. Oh, kind of like a matching puzzle. Got it. I'm mostly just looking to see where these go. Oh, this one's kind of horrendous, I'm not gonna lie. So it's one that's only a solid block. We're gonna hold off on this one for now. This one is only like a little bit of the corner. It could be this one. I think it's this one. Just want to move stuff out of the way so I'm not distracted by it. This has kind of like a big gap and then something. So I think it's this one? I think? I'm not feeling confident on these. Oh wait, no, this one has like a... Oh, I hate 3D puzzles, chat. My brain does not... Like, if I was looking at this top-down, this would be very easy, but we're kind of seeing it at an angle, so my brain is, like, doubting things. So I think this one has to be this one? Because it's solid, but then it's, like... I don't see anywhere else where there could be a line. I think this is it. The question is, where does this one go? That's kind of like a gap over here. I was thinking it could be this, but that it's like too sharp of an angle. I'm not sure where you would get the kind of sharpness of an angle.
Hmm. Right, like, it's not that one. This doesn't look right. Unless they accidentally didn't draw the lines perfect. Like, see how, so I'll bring this one closer. So see how this has like such a sharp line? Is it supposed to be this one? But they messed up the shape? I think that's what's throwing me off. I feel like they messed up the shape of it, and that's why I'm not identifying it as quickly. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think it's supposed to go there, but they didn't draw the piece the same way that the thing below it looks like. So I find myself kind of doubting some of the locations. I guess the question is, where does this last one go? And if this doesn't work, we'll figure it out. Because you can't rotate the statues, right? Yeah, you can. Unless it's oh, you know what? It could be one of those things where it, like, technically... Oh... I'm sorry, I put them in slightly bad positions. Okay, so it's like I have to complete the image. Okay, now I understand what it's making me go for. Okay, so I'm not matching it on the tile it's replacing. I need to match it on the tile that makes it look like it's replacing it. Okay. So in that case, that would just be here then. Right, because I'm completing the frowny face. And then this one is correct. This one, I think, needs to come over here. There we go. We figured it out in the end. That's the important thing. I didn't get stuck. I just had to think about what it actually wanted, and then we're fine. Evil. That is an evil puzzle. Oh, there's a lot to look at here. What's the hint? The bird is bound to a dragon and moon, and on a star he sits. The bird is on a star. The beast links warrior, moon, and star, yet knows not where he fits. Okay. I get it. The bird has to be the top of the star. Let's have to join it with the moon and the dragon there, ain't it? I don't know if this tells me where all of them sit, though. Yeah, the not know where he fits thing kind of sucks. Right, chat? Like, warrior... Beast links warrior, moon, and star. Oh, okay. I think I would know where it goes. Okay. I had to think about that for a second looking at the board. I'm not gonna lie, that took me a moment. Alright, so if we put the bird down first, that'll help solve the riddle. The question is, what star can you put it down where the riddle is true? I think the only thing that works is if the bird is here, the dragon is here. So the bird was connected to the dragon and the moon. Then it mentioned the beast is connected to a moon and star. So I would assume based off of this, it would have to be on this piece. So this is the only location where it gets all of them. And then for this one, it says it knows not where he sits, but presumably because you're not covering up the moon that the bird is on, this is the right spot? There we go, we puzzled it out. Yeah, once I put down the first piece, the rest of the puzzle made a bit more sense. Excellent. You have demonstrated your wisdom and passed the test of wits. Hereby present you with proof of your achievement. Keep your eyes and ears open. Knowledge you gain will serve you well. Not always brute force that wins the day. Often the word is mightier than the deed. I understand. Thank you very much. You know what was really hilarious, chat? Chat knows how I like to look up guides, not because I'm interested in what they have to write. I'm more interested in the bad advice that they have for this boss. I just want you to know, chat, I read it, I think it was last week, because I was really curious what they thought of this boss. They're like, it's... almost verbatim, it goes something like, it's recommended you be level 17 for this battle so that your familiars can auto-battle without too much worries. Yeah, we're not grinding to level 17. You're out of your mind if you're grinding in this game. No way are we hitting level 17. I refuse. We're gonna barely be... we're only gonna have one character at 14, and that's with doing all the optionals. So no way are we going to 17. You passed the first 2 tests. Not bad. Raoul says Amazing Elk. Yeah. See, chat, this is why we just ignore guides. The best way to fight this boss is let the game deal with it. Yeah, pretty much. I'm like, what terrible advice. Now that we know you're good friends and you're not completely stupid. Also know my powers of encouragement and support can work miracles. Tidy. Hey, you had nothing to do with it. Anyway, Oliver, it's time. The final test. What is it, Master Solomon? Huh, everyone knows that. It's a test of strength, stupid. This is a test of your combat ability. Guess what you have to do, haven't you? Yeah, it's just like... it's one of those things where, like, I'm sure there are really great guides for speedrunning. And I'm sure they are very meticulous. But man, when you venture off the straight path of looking those up, you get some terrible advice online. Let me just tell you, chat. The people that are willing to write the guides are not necessarily the people that know how to play the game. That's where you could get some really terrible advice. This is where I've learned to just not look at that while we play games, other than to humor myself. So if I see something particularly egregious, I'll make fun of it and then show you how to do it better than whatever they just mentioned. Oh, aren't you clever? Not just anyone. You're gonna get your heads beaten in. Oh, but I didn't want him smashing the place up. They prepared a special place for you to fight in. Anyway, you probably need to rest first because you're so small and weak. Be waiting here when you're ready. Yes, Your Honor. Okay, so I think we've set up for the boss pretty appropriately. I'm going to tell you what my strategy is going to be in. She's going to be level 10 and not level 17. Our second best familiar is going to be on her because it has decent defense. I could force her to do magic defense on this boss, which isn't the worst idea ever. If she dies, she dies. I don't really care. It's more important we... actually, do I just give her our other companion? I don't think I actually need her companion for this. I think I will actually do this. I'm gonna give her our super companion so she lives longer. I think I can win with just normal companions. We're gonna challenge ourselves a little here, chat. Normally I don't want to do this, but I think in this case it's fine. I'm gonna be spellcasting most of the time. So I'm ready to not care about what my familiar is. I'd rather have the movement speed of the monkey to dodge if I need to. So where does the last trial take place, Master Solomon? I think I found a character I just like more than Drippy. Oof. Yeah, so as I said before, the game kind of splits bosses into like roughly, I'll say like 3 categories for now. Maybe I'll amend that statement as we go forward. We have basically solo all over battles, which we've seen a lot. We have our companion dealing with things, and we have potentially AI dealing with it, where we force them to cast spells as quickly as possible by rapidly swapping back and forth between them. I'm sure there's one other strategy I'm forgetting, but I'm going to just declare those as those are how we're going to deal with at least 80% of the bosses. So in this particular one, I'm going to be magic spamming. And because I'm magic spamming, I'm okay with her having another familiar and her being totally brain dead. But anyway, continue on with the plot. My special secret place. Watch this.
Door, up from the floor. Abracadabra.
Oof, that pun was terrible. So at least we have the monkey to do damage if we do happen to get a stun, but I don't think I'm really going to be fishing for too many stuns here, to be honest. I think it's just going to be raw magic spam. So say goodbye to all of our coffee. It's being dumped in this battle. Amazing. He conjured a door out of thin air. You have to go through it to get to where we do the test of strength. It's a little place called the Solaceum. Oof. Tidy, you ready for the final test, Ollie boy? We have to pass it. We just have to. I'm ready. Come on, you guys. And that's where, like, a big strategy comes up with the game. You want to have a really good familiar, but you also have to realize your allies are just going to face tank, like, out of their minds. So I found that I found it more useful to give them defense over attack.
This is the final trial.
This looks a bit flippin' serious.
But we'll see where it goes. In this case, I'll give her both.
Jeepers.
Ooh, those are faces. Oh, hello there.
Oliver, look.
Sure, the final test of the Temple Trials. There we go. So we're in for some fun. I'm just gonna back up a little bit. See, like, she's already taking massive damage. I'm not gonna worry about that. Feel like she's almost dead, by the way. Why did she get hit? I guess I'll heal her once. She's actually a pretty good decoy for me. I'm not gonna lie at the moment. And while I'm doing this, I can provision.
Disaster.
Killbong putting in all the work. She's not doing anything. Oh, she actually healed herself. That's useful. Wow, I was mid-spellcast, so I couldn't block. This could be very bad for me. That wasn't too bad, actually. Killbonk is putting in the work, chat, let me tell you. Thank you, Killbonk. See, this is a much better strategy than whatever they were trying to tell us. Let me do a spell into Strong Coffee. Well, anyway, chat can see why I was excited to get the coffee earlier. It's kind of important that we just spam it as much as possible. I'm gonna heal her so she doesn't die. Good call. You can see that it's like basically only focusing her. Oh, I just barely blocked. So you can see that she's really not going to defend herself from any spells, which is kind of annoying. So I'm going to just do my best to keep her alive in between. Why'd she heal me? Yeah, let's keep her companion alive, because that's the only thing that... This is the only reason she has not died. She's not dodged a single damn strike, chat. Brutal. Thank you, Iced Coffee. You're here for me. We've almost finished it. Oh, I just barely blocked in time. You can see that it's not a really big window to react to it, which is kind of brutal. Boy, Ollie boy, this beastie here's got a big old shield protecting his back, ain't it? Think of him a whacking from the front, I reckon. I like how it's just telling me how to beat the boss. Doesn't matter, we're not gonna worry about that. I'm keeping Killbonk alive. Killbonk should finish this fight, actually. Good job, Killbonk. Here we go. Yeah, none of this you need to grind to 17 nonsense. Just play better. Thank you, Killbonk. You're the only reason she didn't die instantly. Damn, she was so under level, chat. She leveled twice. Thank you for the good luck and parameter. Hello, Familiar 3 that I still don't think I will ever use. Go-Go I might use. I'm thinking about it. I didn't use him a lot last time, but he does have familiarity special, and his defense goes up a decent amount. Maybe he's worth using. Yeah, this would have helped significantly in the desert battle, right, chat? Yeah, she kind of needed to take 5 less to strike on like a quadruple attacker. Yeah, that would have helped a little bit. Change a page describing Bashora. You passed the test of strength. In the proof of strength. We did it. Oliver, we did it. We sure did. That's the last trial. You passed them all. I've got a graduation present here. Received a page describing the bridge spell. Find a way to cross even the great impasse. Get a page describing the broom broom spell. Breathe life into a cloud sweeper and take to the skies. Guess that's a blade ability. New spells. Thank you very much, Master Solomon. Heidi, they look like proper useful ones too. Of course they are, stupid. I wouldn't give them rubbish ones, would I? Anyway, it's time for the main event. My specialist subject, familiars. I'm gonna teach you the secrets of creature taming. There we go, chat. Time it is 11:39 p.m. on the second session. We have finally unlocked the ability that makes the game more playable. So remember all of those enemies we've been fighting? We haven't been able to capture them up until this point. Now we can finally capture any enemy that we fight. So yeah, we could have had that so long ago. I don't know why this was locked for so long. Creature taming? Well, that sounds interesting. You're a bit annoying, but at least you're enthusiastic. Okay, first let's talk about serenading. What's serenading? Just about to tell you, aren't I? Stupid. Something you can't do without a special instrument for start. An instrument. So that means... Yep, leave it to me, Oliver. Better give you it before we carry on. Umpaba? Master. We're counting that preemptively.
Master.
Here, take this. It's called the Heart-Winning Harp.
Wow, it's beautiful.
I know. I don't know why it... Again, think about how many bosses we fought, and then it's like, oh, you know what would have been great? Having 3 familiars on her before you went into this dungeon. Right? Because then if you had been capturing since Dungeon 1, you could have given her your extras. Do you know what I mean, chat? Like, why? It's like playing Pokemon, choosing your starting Pokemon, then getting 1 additional Pokemon from, like, the gifts, like the old man in the shop, and then by the time you're done fighting Misty, they're like, you know what? You might need something to fight Surge. Here's the ability to capture Pokemon. Like, could you imagine if you played Pokemon and that was the kind of pacing? Like, actual insanity, chat. Like, I just don't understand. Or, excuse me, it's after you beat Surge, because technically we beat, like, what was that, 3 bosses before we gained this? Yeah, it's after Surge. You're like, oh yeah, I should probably let you capture monsters. I know. I don't know what they were thinking. Not just beautiful, it's useful too. You play it to tame creatures and make them your familiars. Probably easier to show you than explain. You're quite slow after all. Wow. I prepared 3 creatures for you to tame. Pick one you like the look of. Yes, Your Honor. Tame creatures during battle. Try it out with these ones. Don't look so scared. They're my pets. They won't attack you, wimps. But how do I tame them? Well, every now and then, when you beat a creature, it'll be so impressed it'll fall in love with you. That happens, yucky hearts will appear above its head like this. I forgot you had to pick a familiar here. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, you started with mascot Achu, but please pick another one. Yeah, choose your starter Pokemon again. Oh, anyway, when you see the hearts, it's time for you to play a serenade. Manage not to mess it up. The creatures become tame. Join you as one of your familiars. I think I played with, like, the penguin with the horn kind of thing. But I remember it being kind of bad. So I'm more interested in maybe playing one of the other ones. I guess I could try the middle one. I wanted the one on the left to be good, and it just wasn't. I remember just not using it after, like, one dungeon. That seems simple enough. Yeah, I might give it to whatever the big hand one is. Yeah, let's pick the middle one. Again, I really wanted the penguin horn thing to be good, and it just wasn't. Doesn't matter who beats a creature. It can still go all gooey and girly and lovey-dovey. But only you can tame it, Esther. So if you want a creature to join us, Esther has to play the song? Just said that, didn't I? Stop asking stupid questions and give it a try. Yes, Your Honor. But which one shall I pick? Why do we have to flip and pick? And you give us the whole lot of them, the stingy old so-and-so. What's the matter? Spoiled for choice? Well, when you're finished moaning and groaning, just let me know which one you want me to give you completely for free. I get to save. Yeah, let's get the big hand creature. I don't know what to call it, so chat has some thoughts. We'll try this one. I don't really want another mage character, because I know how this game operates. They will not use this creature correctly. And I was kind of hoping this one would be like offense and speed, but it was just kind of average. Boo. This one's called a Boggly Boo. They have a stupid name, but it could scare the pants off even people worse than me. Next hefty punch, and can learn some pretty nasty tricks, too. Definitely choose that one over the other two. They're rubbish. Wow. One's called a Naid. Not very good at normal attacks, but it's got some decent magical ones. It is a great heal. Yeah, we don't need a healer. We have enough healers. Badoop-badoop-ba, pop-pop-perp. That stupid one's called a Shonky Honker? Got good defensive magic attack. Put enemies to sleep. It's a bit of an all-rounder. Yeah, this is the problem. It was just defense, magic, and terrible spells. Terrible. Alright, let's pick Boggly Boo. Yes. Ready? Might as well do it the same way as you do when you tame a creature in normal battle. In case you've forgotten, that means you have to beat the creature up, then Esther played a serenade on her harp. Wet your pants. Tell them not to attack you, so you wimps don't get scared and run away. Out of the battlefield.
Here we go!
Right then, daughter of Rashad, are you ready? You're the only one who can use that harp. I already preemptively hit it here, by the way. Better try it, hadn't you? Right, listen. There's 3 creatures here. You have to pick one to be your new familiar. You have to tame a creature, right? You have to beat it in battle. These ones are friends of mine, so tell them not to fight back when you bash them. Well, come on, beat up the creature that you want to be your new best friend. Sorry, Boggly Boo. You're gonna get Boggly bopped. There we go. Is this technically another tutorial? You know what? I'll count it, because it was explaining how the game mechanics work. I'll count that as a new tutorial. I like how it's giving us MP. Sorry, Boggly Boo. Wow, she missed. Ah, look at that. It's up on its feet again. Bippity boppity, hammer time, exactly. Creatures do that sometimes when you beat them in battles. See those yucky pink hearts over its head? They mean you can tame it. It also means that you have to annoyingly have to play as her constantly if you want to recruit monsters. That isn't really annoying when she's a really horrible AI. That's her near a creature with hearts over its head. She can use her love command. She could choose whether to play a serenade to tame it or let it go back in the wild. If you don't choose quickly, it'll run off anyway. As in, gotcha, you could just waste whole hours trying to capture a monster and accidentally get bopped to death. Tell these ones not to run away because they're beginners and you're probably rubbish. Yeah, you gonna get attacked during this, by the way, chat, and die? I've had that happen before. Tame the Boggly Boo. Damn. And then our best familiar gets extra XP. Nod your heads, chat. That was a good choice to give it to her. Right? I think we can all agree. Perfect choice. They got extra XP. Look how unkillable this thing is. Holy, defense is like double the next person's. So unfair. They could call it Boggledy, Boggles, Boggy. I was trying to think of a name like These Hands or Throwing Hands. Slaps. Slaps is a good one. Come at me, slap Smiggy. I'm gonna tentatively put the 4th here. Come at me. Oh, we have a ha ha ha. So maybe we'll do comes at me. Love the random Cyrillic I could put in there. Boy, that is more annoying than it should be to switch between lowercase. Right, chat? Don't you like cycling through Cyrillic? Yeah, we'll do come at me then. Come at me the 4th. Eventually I'll not be able to do the numbers, but until we get to 10. Yeah, we'll do come at me. We did it. We tamed a creature. Not bad for a first try, I suppose. Like I said, anyone could beat a creature, but Esther has to play the song to tame it. You have to work together if you want to get more familiars. That's hard for selfish brats like you. But you'll just have to try. Man, I just want to kill some of these characters. Yes, Master Solomon, we understand. Yeah, if there are other creatures chat liked, we could recruit them. There's not really like a downside per se, other than like I'll probably have one I actually want to use versus bosses. But if we wanted to get like the skeleton, for example, which is probably really high in attack, or if we want to get that absolutely BS cheetah thing, now we could go back and go get it, and it would probably be decent for a while. I just don't want to rotate through a lot of creatures. I want to make sure we have one solid creature per character, and then the chat could do whatever they want with my other slots. I just want to make sure I have like a boss character without any doubt in my mind in order to deal with it. But we can have fun with the other slots. Neato, huh, Esther? Oh, and you can have 3 more familiars as well as the ones you use in battle. Tidy. What happens if we get all overexcited and tame more familiars than we got room for? You have to speak to a little friend of mine. Look over there for a second. I'm gonna probably count this as a tutorial. If he says even one more line, I'm counting this as a different tutorial. What a funny looking little thing. Is he familiar too? Okay, now I have to count it. I have to count it. The image came up, chat. We can't not count it. Don't be stupid. That's the rep from Familiar Retreat. We'll take any familiars you don't need off your hands and keep them safe back at the retreat. Yeah, I'm putting the fairy in there, like, immediately. I don't need the fairy. There you go. Look at him go. Oh, there's useful. Looks like you'll be keeping busy then, eh, yes, sir? I'm looking forward to it. Can't wait to see what kinds of creatures there are out there to tame. Yeah, we're gonna recruit, like, so little. I'll try to get some of chat's favorites, but again, I'm not gonna spend a lot of time doing it. It kind of gave us the strongest familiar for, like, all eternity, and there is literally no reason for me to not use Killbonk basically every single battle between now and the end of the game. I can vouch from personal experience. I just kind of thought about 3/4 of the way into the game, damn, I should have been leveling Killbonk this whole time. That's all I thought. I was like, damn. Find familiar retreat holes in every town you visit, and even in some dangerous places too. I think I've seen some in places we've been already. Hang on, look, your familiar's ready to metamorphose. Yeah, this is also a big reason why it's super, super strong. Meta what? Blimey, I have to teach you about that as well, do I? You don't know anything. Fine, I'll teach you about it metamorphose too. Yeah, I don't think we can make milk chocolate yet. I think we need, like... I think we technically need the game to tell us the recipe. But it'll be fine. We're pretty close to the point we could do it. But give me a break first, will you? Explain this gonna give me a face ache. Okay. I wonder if it's worth just buying a ton of chocolates right now. Because I forget if... Yeah... Let's talk to him. Right, it's time to teach you about Metamorphose. This is boring, so listen carefully. I'm not explaining it again. You look, you can see your familiar wants to Metamorphose. For that, you need one of these. Here. You turned to Sundrop. Is this some kind of treat? It's not just any old treat. Look, just try it, will you? I'm bored of talking. Give it to the mite you got there. Feed it to him the creature cage, you mean? Okay, here goes. Oh, is he forcing us to do it right now? That's kind of annoying. I don't know if that will do anything or not. We'll find out in a second. Yeah, so, Chad, if you thought our character was, like, bonkers before, now we get to level up again from level 1, but have insane stats. There we go. Killbot 2 Metamorphose into a Mighty Mite. Number of different tricks Killbot can learn in battle is increased by 1. Take that, Pokemon. Neato, look at my familiar. That's Metamorphosis. The familiar gets big enough, you can feed it special treats to make it change into a new version. Metamorphosis. Got it. When a familiar metamorphose, they get stronger. Look different and learn... You know what? I'm counting this as another tutorial. I'm counting it. Look different and learn better tricks. They also get to gobble up more gems, meaning you can teach them even more tricks. The treat you need to feed to a familiar to make it metamorphose depends on its sign. Something you never would have worked out on your own. Killbot in a sports brawl, kind of, yeah. Oh, and here's another piece of priceless wisdom you don't deserve. When familiars metamorphose, they go back to level 1. That doesn't mean you go back to square 1. Once you train them up, they'll be much more powerful than they were before. You metamorphose your familiars. Oh, whether you metamorphose your familiars or not is up to you. Some idiots prefer to stick with what they got. Do what you want, I don't care. Yeah, you don't need anything else explained, do you? Fine with what I told you, right? Yes, Master Solomon. Good, I hate explaining all that stuff. Anyway, if you want to hear all the boring details again, that's the old boring telling stone you got there. Did somebody say my name? Ah! It's as the Supremacy says. You can replicate its explanations in minute detail in any time you choose. You need only ask, and... Boring! Ugh, you haven't changed. Anyway, you need to know how it all works. Get out there and tame loads of familiars and make them metamorphose. Thank you very much, Your Honor. Ta, your supremitude. Right, where to next? Can we go back to Elma Moon quickly? I see how my father's getting on. Forgot about the thwomp we had, yeah, pretty much. Sure, we can get him to... We can ask him about the other great sages, too. Goodbye, Master Solomon. Thanks for everything. Don't mention it. I mean, shut up and get lost. Now, question for future reference. Okay, so his growth limit never changed. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. It might have been technically better to feed him some chocolates in case it reset his fullness. So I guess once they hit a certain level, they can metamorphose. Not that I really want to level the familiar. It could be like once they learn all their abilities. Yeah, so maybe when he hits level 16, he'll be able to metamorphose. Yeah, now we could potentially learn a Fireball spell, but we also have Warcry, Slice and Dice. There's a much higher level to learn. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead... Oh, so this is a creature with Defend. Oh, it is Thunder Spark. So it's kind of a good mix in between. I think what we'll do... Let's do something like this for now. I guess we'll go back to town. I don't want to go too much further. I think in terms of plot, we might talk to him very briefly, but I mostly just want to turn in all the quests. So I'm not interested in going to a new dungeon location. I'd like to wrap it up soonish. But we finally unlock monster taming. So now, for example, if we wanted that super cheetah, I could try to get the super cheetah. I mean, we saw how BS some of that was. And I think the other versions of the cheetah are just the cheetah evolved. So if we want to have like that adamantian ridiculous cheetah, we just level up the other cheetah, for example. What's that rumbling noise, Ollie boy? It ain't your stomach, is it? Oh my goodness, look over there. What? Okay, well, I guess the volcano's erupting. Knickers, that ain't good. Oh no, Old Smoky's erupting. Old Smoky? It's a volcano over to the west of Al Mamoon. Proper huge it is. I'm no scientist, but I reckon it's the reason this whole region's nice and warm. But it shouldn't be erupting. There's a massive great big boulder blocking the crater to stop that from happening. Jeepers. Do you think it got loose somehow? After all these hundreds of years? Not without some serious encouragement, it hasn't. There's nothing in the old stories about it ever having been dislodged before. Then it's an unprecedented disaster we got on our hands, is it? Crikey, Alma Moon could be in danger. We have to go to Old Smoky. What? We have to put the boulder back and stop the volcano from erupting. You're joking, aren't you? It's as hot as flippin'... It's as hot as flippin' flip up there, Mon. The desert by here is Arctic by comparison. We'll be burnt to cinders. But didn't you bring me here to save the world? We have to go. We have to save Alma Moon. He's right. We passed the trials, didn't we? We could do this. Why, you little beauties. It's enough to make a grown fairy cry, seeing how far you've come. All right, I'm game. Let's save the day. Onwards, Old Smoky. All right, let's go. Yeah, I'm not doing that this session. Well, I don't really think we should capture these enemies. Any character that kind of looks average stats, we could just kind of ignore, to be honest. The Lemurder should keep us safe. Good counter timing. Good counter timing. So I could tame him just to tame him. I guess. Yeah, see what I mean about getting attacked while you're waiting? It's so evil. I'll recruit it even if we don't use it. It just fills her slots. Yeah, look at that level up. That's huge. Oh, Killbonk. Your stats are already still better than some of the characters that are level 12. And Come At Me's magic attack is kind of insane. Wait a minute, chat. Come at me with real stat increases. Wait a minute. Sure, we'll keep the turn, Bandit. Do we bend it? Benjamin. Sure, Benjella? Turbery. I was gonna call it like Bandito, unless Chad has another name for it. Why is Come At Me a mage? I have no idea. Listen, he's throwing hands, but apparently... Turbandit is certainly something. Oops. I guess that kind of works. We'll see if Chad has any other names, otherwise we'll just name him this. Can't breathe. I got nothing. I'll call him Bandito the 5th. There we go. Sure. Again, the worst that happens, I just put them in the reserves. Which apparently don't have a lot of slots, by the way. Does that mean I can only have 3 other ones total? Huh. I mean, his movement and attack speed is good. I don't remember what Rise and Shine does. Oh, just cure sleep? Yeah, that's not a good ability. Oh, wait. Boggleboo uses swords? Chat. Oh, no. Oh, chat. Oh, no. Wait, he's throwing some big hands now. That's actually relevant. Why is his weapon swords? Why isn't it claw or something? Damn, we got nothing for these other characters. They're kind of whack. Yeah, there we go. As I said before, let's just make our way, generally speaking, to the other area. We don't have a lot of creatures we could get. We might let go of Bandito at some point. I'm more interested in the Super Cheetah, to be honest with you, or the Skeleton. But we'll see how it goes. Okay, that enemy honestly just got absolutely dumpstered. We leveled, which is nice. Our defense is almost back to normal with Killbog. Bandito with ridiculous magic defense up, but kind of terrible defense growth. Come at me with okay stat increases. If it was 3 defense, it'd be good. If it was like 4, it'd be godlike. Also, I forgot to be checking for items by mashing repeatedly. Shame on me, chat. Yeah. If we can, I'd like to get a skeleton, just to compare them. I mean, if this enemy doesn't use swords, I'm calling BS. Right, chat? If he doesn't use sword and shield, aka like one of the best combos of items in the game, I'm calling BS. Oh, we didn't get a chance to recruit. So sad. On the plus side, our monsters are basically back to where they should be. Oof. Come at me with terrible defense. What was this other thing that he could equip? Ooh, Cloak is also kind of terrible. I think Sword and Shield is kind of the strongest combo. I think just, like, no doubt in my mind. Like, we just have so many better items. Like, even on a stat line, it's kind of insane. I'll get extra spring water since I'm here. Let's hand in some quests. We should be able to get another cloak at least. And then we'll pause here before we go too deeply here. Oh, this guy wants something. Interesting, very interesting. Unless I'm very much mistaken, which of course I'm not. You keep familiars, am I correct? Yes, but why do you ask? I think you'll find you're just the person I've been waiting for. Excellent. Huh? What have you been... And how exactly will we find that? What do you want about, Specky? I think you'll find that my name is in fact Derwin. Oh, like Darwin. And I'm a highly respected researcher in the field of familiology. Currently in the area collecting important data on the creatures that can be tamed here. The more arid regions of the world. Oh, are you now? Don't tell me. You're too much of a wimp to go after them yourself, so you want us to help you, is it? Yeah, Charles Derwin, exactly. Precisely, see, he agrees. I'd like to offer you an exciting opportunity to assist in some groundbreaking research by taming certain creatures and bringing them to me for study. Sure, I guess. Desert creatures has been acquired. Good, hope you won't let me down. Which creatures do you need us to tame, Derwin? Ah yes, let me consult my list. Need to collect data on a species said to resemble a bunch of unripe bananas and one that wears a purple turban. Oh, I unintentionally started completing this quest. Bring them to me, I'll cast my expert eye over them and make a few undoubtedly high stimulating observations. Oh, and I cannot study them if you send them to the familiar retreat. But please don't waste my time by doing so. Run along then. Bring them both back to me and I'll be sure to acknowledge your contribution in my next paper. Don't worry, Specky. We'll be back with the beasties before you can say cryptozoology. I might do that quest before we end the night. I mean, we only have one more monster to tame. That shouldn't be too bad. This guy wants stuff that we don't have. Let's hand in the bounties. So I get money. I get defensive items. I get another card. We can almost get well, yeah, I guess I could get jackpot now. Or I could hold. I'm not in a rush for it. I'll think about it. I forget what opens those up offhand. I might check between streams. So... At least with this new set of equipment... Oh, but it doesn't count as that? What does it count as then? Oh, it counts as one of these. Interesting. Oh! You know what? That kind of makes Go-Go usable. To be honest with you, chat, 6 defense and resistance to fire, which is like one of the most common spell damages. That's kind of strong, actually. It puts it as our highest defense ability so far. Huh. I would not have thought that, but that did not take very much of adjustment to become good. Let's go get a scale, I guess, while we're here, because I have a lot of money to spare. Yeah, that kind of made them go from unusable to like actually decent. I like that I could use the dagger, but there's no reason for me to do so. Bone sword is so much better. And most of these upgrades are kind of not worth our time. Pay 100 just for another 2 defense. I guess that's okay. Not bad. I guess the question is, do I feel like just feeding them a ton of chocolates? Maybe? It might be worth pumping the penguin's magic. Because now I have a reason to potentially use this. You know what I mean, chat? Like, that's kind of not a low amount of stats. Let's feed it regular cakes just to hit it to the next level. I'll hold on to 1 carrot cake for later. Oh, just barely doesn't do it. You know what? I'll feed it. This is fun. Yeah, if she's gonna use this in the future, that's actually somewhat usable. Let's buy some placeholders here. Well, yeah, fortunately with magic's casting, his attack speed doesn't matter as much. I'll just buy a handful of chocolates now. I have spare money. And I'll also get some spare cakes just for later. Okay, he doesn't need very much in order to max his stats. That's good. There we go. Feed him more cakes. That's gonna be full for a while, so I don't have to worry about it for now. Okay. So I don't really care about the banana thing that much. I would not have captured that creature normally if the quest didn't request it. So let's go get that out of the way, and then we'll continue plot next time. If we manage to capture the panther thing, that might be huge for us. Stuffing it full of cakes will solve the soulless problem. It'll solve something. Like what to do with all the cakes.
They're under attack! Here goes!
That did insane damage to me. Oh, we're taming the wrong one. That's so sad.
We did it!
Okay, him not having defense is kind of painful. Wow, the murder leveled. Okay. Oof. So this could be a little bit of RNG here. We'll reset real quick. So at least her penguin friend can heal us. And is also fairly tanky. Are there really not going to be any bananas near us? What's happening? We're going to be resetting here for the next, like, 5 minutes. Come on. There's, like, 5 spawns. How is at least not one of them bananas? Ooh, I want to fight that one just because. Like, this one I actually unironically won, because it could be a better version of the murder. Wow, the murderer doing some massive damage to the enemies. That could be super huge for us. Alright, so now we just need the banana thing and we're all good. Not bad. Neato. Oh yeah, we really need Killbong's defense to go way back up. Bandito leveling is not bad. Come at me! Not bad stat-wise. Yeah, see, now we're starting to see the tankiness of Gogo starting to kick in a little bit. So Gogo can actually survive quite a lot at the moment. What are we gonna call Clubber Cub? We have Tiggles, Stripey, Whiskers, Tigor. I think that's it. Cutter. Start with Cutter. Not mean to do that. We'll team has more thought time to think about it. Oh man, I wish there was an easier way to go between the different abilities. Cutter with the K, because Kitty. Follow Mortal Kombat style. I'll Cutter the 6th. I might just call the banana quest fodder, because honestly, I really don't want to use the other thing. So presumably it is Claw, but what's its other? Yeah, like I don't super care about Fairy anymore. Fairy could go sit in the timeout zone. So it has evade, has good accuracy, good evasion. Movement speed is 5? How fast is this thing? Wait a minute. I have to see how fast this is at some point. Skeleton could be interesting just because Sword and Shield is really strong. We'll play it. I don't care about the Sunshine that much. Anything that looks like a mage, I don't really want, unless I'm like manually controlling it. Nice, I got the counter attack. So at least we're being healed pretty frequently, which is kind of nice. Of course, we don't get a chance to recruit it. I tried. Yeah, that's kind of a lot of level ups here. Now, see, chat, that's what we call an aggressive stat line. That's what I want to see. Yeah, that's more like it. So we're gonna get another chance of recruiting.
Here we go.
This is a back attack? How quickly does this move? Oh, wow, it's not kidding. Okay, well, if I need to reposition, note to self. Godlike. I absolutely want the skeleton. I feel like this is going to be a useful meat shield. Big level ups for everybody. Killbong almost back in the usable territory. Once his defense goes to like 40, I think he'll be good. Cutter leveling is nice. Bandito leveling is okay. Comatli leveling is nice. We have Scully, Bones, Bonio, Numbskull, Meat Shield, Skeleton Meat, yeah. Give chat a moment to think about these. Chat just says meal. Meal is in bone meal. Hmm. Bonathan? Oh no. Yeah, they already have Scully, which is a pun. Hmm. Oh no, I was thinking of the Mr. Bones Wild Ride. Damn you, Roller Coaster Tycoon. You've corrupted everything. Yorick. Oh, Yorick could be a good one. Hmm. Oh, chat's like in Yorick. Yeah, let's call him Yorick. See, we could say that's technically a Castlevania reference, which is also technically a play reference. It works. Alright, are we running out of room? Okay, we can have one more recruit. As I said before, I think this thing should end up with insane attack and defense. All of our hand-me-downs it could end up with at some point. I think what I want to do is, for now, I don't really care about leveling Turbandit. They might keep Bandito, I don't know. Unfortunately, we gotta get this thing. But now if we have hand-me-down swords, we have a character that can actually use all the hand-me-downs of the other character.
Stay calm now.
Though we might be out of slots, I'm not sure. Reserves might be something special. Maybe we have more slots. So she's pretty quick at healing me, at least. So I don't need to worry too badly here. It really doesn't want to be recruited, chat. This is brutal.
We did it!
On the plus side, we're getting closer to putting them at the right level. Ooh, Yorick's attack power, pretty good. Her getting more defense is nice. Damn, these bananas are stubborn. Stupid bananas. Right, chat? Like, holy, what was that, like 6 battles so far? We've still not recruited them? We've recruited, like, everything but them, which is kind of painful. But hey, at least I know I don't need to get rid of my other equipment. So I could have kept my other shield for this one, I guess, in hindsight. Please get recruited. Please let us recruit you. You can see why, like, later in the game, I definitely did not bother recruiting. Because fighting an enemy like 9 or so times just to get him gets kind of annoying after a while. Nice, I got the counterattack timing down. They're not gonna attack. It mind game me. And no recruits. Brutal. Okay, more attack power for him is good. Skelly getting us some stats. I basically just want a creature that gets 3 defense, 3 attack every level. If they do that, they're kind of my perfect monster, to be honest. I don't really care about the other stats. You'd have absolutely terrible evasion and magic defense. I would not care. Please let us kill the banana and recruit it. There's 2 of them now. Please, game. We're so close to completing the side quest. Good block timing. Nice counter timing. Even though we countered it, it still got to attack, which feels kind of cheaty. There we go.
Master,
There we go.
We won!
Alright, what are we calling it? Okay, level 8 should be good enough at least to continue with the plot. Our defense is close enough. I'm still taking a lot of damage, but our equipment is pretty strong, so we might not have to go to level 9 at least. York getting a little stronger. Come at me. Not bad attack. Pine cone. Grenade. See, it's skinny. Why would that be its name suggestion? Is it like calling it tiny, like in Crash Bandicoot? Slip. Oh, Slippy for like banana slip. Bendy. And ooh, greeny. Bendy is terrible. Time waster. Time waster is kind of tempting. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just like this thing was kind of a time waste. Let's be real with you. You might not even get the honor of a number, to be honest with you. Yeah, he doesn't deserve the honor of a number. He knows what he knows what he is. See, like, if you told me which one wasted our time, I would know exactly which monster you're talking about. He doesn't deserve a number. All he is to me. Let's go... Where was the familiar swap thing? I don't ever remember where it is in this town. Whatever. I'll just go outside and do it. It's fine. There's 2 patches it can equip. How about that? Is that sound effect? What a big troll. So let's go finish this quest. I'll go see if I want to upgrade anybody before we leave. Oh, excellent. Oh, yes. Just look at that. Bunching of the bananiform protuberances, possibly for defensive purposes, and the rich purple of the turban. I think you'll find that it's to discourage predators. Why would that do that? Yes, these are indeed the creatures I wish to study. Not the best specimens, perhaps, but they'll do. Gee, he could at least say thank you. Yeah, he flippin' well could, the ungrateful little so-and-so. Yes, some very interesting data. This will certainly raise some eyebrows in the familiological fraternity. It's no use, Mon. Specky here's at a world of his own. Come on, let's leave him to it. Oh, here. Ooh. You know what, chat? I don't think we could get mad at that. That's a lot of money. And 2 level up stones. I don't think I could get mad at that. That's actually kind of nice. And actually, you know what? That was actually worth it for a time. Yeah, like that was the time spent was justified by the reward. Because that is enough to equip any familiar that I want, which won't be you. Yeah, sadly, nobody seems to have synergy with this one. Or the skeleton, which is kind of sad. I'm not surprised his magic isn't that strong. Yeah, Mighty Might is just ridiculous. I just don't even know what to say. What a ridiculous character. Here, we'll teach him a fire spell. It might be worth leveling Thumblemer. If only this one had more of a synergy with one of our characters.
Fireball!
It's otherwise really good, but it could be replaced by... Actually, nothing really replaces it. Or movement for attack is kind of bonkers. And as I said before, its defense is actually shockingly high. I don't see the AI using this one very much, which makes me a little sad, but its attack stats are fine. Yeah, this one having 2 resistances is kind of huge. So we definitely want to keep this one with flames. I could get this thing another sword to make it more useful. I don't want to go like too crazy with items because I do need stuff for later. Let's take a quick look at the store and then we'll stop for the night.
Yeah, like honestly, sword shield just have like the best overall stats. Yeah, we have nothing that can use axe. Super awkward. We could give it technically to the other creature if we wanted to. Buy the crude claws. Sure, you know what? Why not? We have enough money. We'll put the murder with it for now. Is there anybody else that could get an easy stat up? He's already equipped with the leather shield, which is fine. I think I got enough money to justify a bone sword for the skeleton. That's fine. I don't really... I might give one more defense +2. I don't want to go too crazy here. This will be the last thing I purchase. I'm going to save the rest of my money for later. I think we have enough healing items that I should be good. Oh, he can wear one of the fangs. Interesting. I'll take one of these off then. I don't really care about my stats here. So we'll give him the hand-me-down weapon, and... I guess this is fine for now. Make him a little sturdier here. That should be fun. Let's use the end save, make sure we're at full health, and then we'll proceed next time. Hopefully chat's been enjoying the game, even if it has some extremely questionable tutorials. We're all good here. Yeah, so she is a really tanky creature. The murder is also shockingly tanky, and our other characters are slightly better. So we're going to, well... Actually, you know what? I was gonna pause, but there's one more thing we could do. I lied to you, chat. There's a quest I will definitely forget to do. Let's go do that right now. We have a side quest near the Grove, which I guess I could have waited to do, but nah, it's fine. Let's go do that. So I guess from the standpoint of the gameplay itself, I think it's going to pick up very significantly. At least in terms of our ability to... Actually, hold on a second. No, they're not near each other. I should do that now, actually. I was just curious if the monster was on the way to the volcano. If it was on the way to the volcano, I would have waited, but... Yeah, if it's, like, out of our way, we're going to just go do it. But I like from the standpoint that we can finally interact with some of these monsters. And you can see why it wasn't really worth fighting them before, because now we can have up to 3 monsters. We have access to a lot better overall equipment. The Murder, who we didn't use as much initially, is now being spammed by the AI, and is proving a very strong partner. Extra white bread, not bad. So it's nice to see, like, you could kind of give the AI different things. They're not really going to use them in a smart way. So, like, for example, we're not going to see it yet, but you know how Hands is weak to an element? They will not consider that in whether they should use it against a certain enemy or not. So we kind of have to know the elements ahead of time, because otherwise they just kind of fool on derp. So, like, they'll go and see, like, the equivalency of, like, oh no, I'm fighting Pikachu. Go Goldeen, you surely could beat Pikachu, right? When they have, like, Geodude. Do you know what I mean? Like, we'll put it in Pokemon terms. There's just some things that are, like, should just be inherently obvious that you should probably tank with the character with tank stats and resistance, but they will just kind of do whatever. So I'm kind of okay with pumping the defense of the penguin thing, since at least it gives them healing, which is nice. And if she's gonna go into heal mode, I would rather she have that creature than some of the other ones. Oh, there's Lumberwood. I think we had to kill that for turmeric. Or something. We needed this for the other quest. Yeah, now we just get to massacre this thing. There we go. Go-Go whopping them. Damn. Ended by Go-Go. Good level ups.
Turmeric root. There we go. So that is needed for the other quests. There we go. Skeleton's starting to level up a bit more. Go hit level 14 and can now metamorphose. Ooh. Maybe that's worth doing? Right, chat? What do you need to metamorphose? Need a moon drop? From Drongo to Strongo. What a name, chat. What an absolute name. Oh, so he hasn't learned his other 16 ability yet. I might hold off just so he can learn it. I'm gonna hold off a little bit. When he's 16, I'll do it. I don't want to, like, permanently lose tricks. Even if it's not good, I just want to complete it. Yeah, I thought he learned all of his abilities. I guess just if they're level 14, they just might be able to do it. Oh, the monsters are starting to run from us, chat. We've hit the point where we're too strong. Which is fine. Summon good old Speedy here. that damage, though. Well, we can see the power of the other creature, right, chat? That was kind of intense. That one shot was real. They are the one-shotter now. As I said before, I have no idea where the hidden treasure is here. I know we've missed some. I remember the important ones, which was the early sword.
Watch this!
And some early chocolate, which is good for us. But after that, who knows? Yeah, you can smash hit me. It's not going to do that much damage. That's fine. Also, I should heal myself, so that way if I pick up more MP, it should be fine. Okay, so now Killbonk looking pretty good for the story. Flutter's extra damage helps. Come at me, pretty solid. The thing that'll be useful is that I think Come at me will get spell usage here. See, like, he could boost magic attack, but he can't use any magic attacks yet, which is awkward. Does Enlighten into, like... This character's damage is kind of insane. So overall, I think our AI's got some good choices. See where it goes. If anything fights me, they die. Oh, speaking of which. So we're gonna go back and continue the story next time. But we'll save once we get back to town. I noticed the creature's stamina went from 30 to 35, so that's nice. You get to enjoy the powered up form for a bit longer. And when you really just want to bonk everything to death. Yeah, we can see them kind of capping around level 14 or so. Hopefully we'll end up with the ability to get a few more evolution stones. Oh. Thought he was running from me, and then he changed his mind.
Let's do it! Here goes!
These poor enemies, chat. They just stand no chance at all. I mean, just look at the damage we're dealing right now.
We did it!
I almost couldn't collect that in time. Oh, we leveled? Oh, I don't know if I needed to level. I care more about the familiars leveling at this point, but we'll take it. So at this point, we're not quite unkillable, but we're in a good position. If I need an AI to stay alive longer, we can at least give them, you know, we have 2 really solid familiars that I'm not really all that worried about. I was just looking for secrets. The skeleton run from me? What a coward. Garrity Bones, chat. Oh, hold on. He just said something about changing familiars' names. But then he didn't go into details. What a troll.
Come on! Here goes!
Yeah, Killbonk already taking insane less damage. Oh, there we go. Let's use... Oh, we didn't get to see his slash dance. Oh, I even did a block and everything, chat. So I like that the game rewards you for blocking. Like, other than reducing damage, like, it increases the odds of you getting a good shiny. I wanted to definitely just delete the arena. Alright, so this should level Lemurder to level 16. It should just be absolutely wacky. Wow, now that was a massacre, right, chat? Much better than when we were first here. Good job, Lemurder. And now we can Metamorphose. I mean, 40 defense is not low. Honestly, if the AI only used this creature, I'd be totally okay with it, to be honest with you. So let's go save here. Okay. I think we've done enough for now. Let's chat. So overall, yeah, the game will start to open up a bit more, which is nice. Obviously, you know, in a game that has kind of interesting creature designs and like a balance of stats and stuff like that, I think it does it mostly fine. Again, a lot of my issues with the game kind of stem from the AI partners. Right now, I'm coming in with the experience that I know they are bad, so I'm trying to make sure we give them as many strong familiars as possible. But yeah, if you're going in with the mindset that they will properly swap between like magic users, tanks, and offense, like if you give them a balanced team of 3, they're just not going to do well. Like, I'm just gonna warn you, for those that want to play along or are interested in playing, they are infamously terrible. So more often than not, they're gonna take every single boss attack until like roughly the halfway point of the game, right to the face, and not block any spells. So they, more often than not, will be near death most of the time. So it doesn't hurt to give them a healer character. So I think we'll let her keep the penguin for a while, just because its magic damage is actually pretty high. And also, if the AI goes into full heal mode, which we did see it do a couple times, at least that thing has like double her defense. Do you know what I mean? Like, if it's gonna take it in the face, I'd rather she do it with the tank than she block it with herself. So hopefully, we'll probably keep the penguin around for a while then, as like her anchor until I find something stronger. And we'll let her keep Lemurder for now, unless I think it would help me to have Sharpen. See, there's kind of different ways you can play the game. Like, you can evade to try to time dodges on certain attacks, but I do feel like it's more rewarding to just straight up attack and counter. And it's easier to attack and counter with characters that are somewhat tanky and have at least 3 stars of attack speed. So, I mean, you don't need... ideally, 5 would be amazing. 4 is definitely a bit overkill. But hopefully with their balance of characters, we'll have a bit more fun. I'm more willing to run, like, a glass cannon kind of character, as long as they have, like, okay-ish defense against physical. I'm okay with it. They can have absolutely terrible magic defense. That's on me if I get hit by that. It's like, whatever. But yeah, we'll experiment a bit more with counters. And hopefully chat was seeing that, like, there are different strategies we could do. It's just that it definitely helps to have played the game before, where if you just try to face mash into a monster, it's not really going to go that well. So I think from that standpoint, it was nice that we at least got to abuse the fact that if the boss likes to target a particular partner, we could just give them a really tanky partner as like their only option, and that's usually good enough to get them through. So I found that as I got towards the end of the game, I basically just gave them only tanky characters because I got tired of them dying. So we'll see. For now, we at least have a mix of offense and defense. I think Lemurder is really strong on her for casual clears. Just due to the fact that we saw her, you know, aggressively attacking, it's more likely to interrupt. The AI needs that raw attack speed because they are not going to time any counters. It's just going to be pure coincidence. So for them, attack speed matters. For me, I don't think it really matters. As long as it's at least 3 stars, it's probably good enough. But anyway, chat, we're going to stop here for now, and I guess say goodbye to YouTube. If you did watch to this point in the video or the VOD, I'd like to say thank you for watching. Hope to see you again next time. Yeah, they do a lot of brain off punching for sure.